картинка, звук. Напишите обязательно в комментариях, чтобы режиссеры трансляции вовремя приняли какие-то меры, если они необходимы.
Дмитрий Липатов, спортсмен из Пензы. Тоже выглядит красиво, симпатично. Огромные, широчайшие, огромные плечи.
Да, Дмитрия Липатова я прекрасно помню еще с самого первого Кубка памяти Николая Каганского, когда он выступал весь в красном был. Сегодня у него немножко другой вид, да, но становится с каждым турниром все сильнее и сильнее.
Тренируется у Николая Суслова. Какие у него квадры, да, мощные. Как будто бы большой вес для первого подхода, но с ним он справляется без особых проблем.
Уверенно.
Но не так легко.
Уверенно поднимает. Готовится к выходу Камран Лазимов из Азербайджана. Камран впервые на Кубке памяти Николая Каганского. Также раньше просто качался, занимался бодибилдингом. И в зале к нему подошел наш чемпион мира ТВРПФ. Многие, может, его помнят. Выступал в 67-й категории. И вот тогда Равшан подошел к нему и сказал: ты крепкий парень, айда выступать в пауэрлифтинге. И таким образом переманил его в силовое троеборье.
Он подошел к нему и сказал: встань и иди. Вернее, встань и приседай.
Да.
Вернее, присядь, а потом встань.
Да, Камран такой крепкий парень, несмотря на то, что выступает в весовой категории до 90 килограмм.
Завидую я ребятам из Азербайджана, у них у всех классные бороды, такие густые. Мне такая не растет. Я бы тоже носил бы. Ох, как он медленно приседает, идет вниз. Как будто бы боится чего-то или что-то ему мешает.
Ну, еще вот первый подход в такой обстановке всегда очень сложен в плане поймать баланс, да, сориентироваться.
Если тем более не было опыта на такой сцене выступать, на огромной, когда много света, много людей,
но, тем не
много
менее,
злых
вот
судей.
Видно, да, Камран не суетится, каждому судье подошел, поздоровался, спросил, что там, как.
Узнал адрес, где живешь, да, на всякий случай.
И вы почувствуете, насколько гигантские веса сейчас на нашем помосте.
Готовится к выходу Исаев Антон, если не ошибаюсь.
Да, уже вес штанги к тому времени стал 300 килограммов.
Антон из Тюменской области, город Ишим, занимается пауэрлифтингом 6 лет.
Прошел отбор.
Целым экстримом?
Да, на Кубок памяти Николая Каганского.
Ну, при некоторых параметрах пауэрлифтинг тоже может быть экстремальным. Хотя он и является таким видом спорта. Хорошо. Глубоко, нормально. Без проблем.
Да, при лучшем результате 310 килограмм в приседаниях Антон уверенно начинает 300.
Я сейчас вдогонку вот Дмитрию Липатову, который выступал 2 подхода назад, помню, что он рассказывал, что он кайфует от соревнований, от того, как они проходят, получает заряд, но больше всего он кайфует от ассистентов. То есть он респектовал ребятам, которые ассистировали в том году, они же ассистируют и в этом году. Вот. И, видимо, когда выходишь на помост и понимаешь, что ты в надежных, сильных руках, это тоже добавляет сил. И физических, и ментальных. Ребята, которые сейчас на помосте, мои друзья, знакомые, команда Любера, Роман Семенов, мой самый любимый человек на этой планете, Андрей Сухарев, Кирилл Сухарев. Так что если штанга вдруг улетит, и ребята ее поймают.
Да, в профессионализме ассистентов мы не сомневаемся. А сейчас на помосте уже спортсмен из Ставрополя, Байсангур Успанов. Родился он в Чечне, но сейчас живет и тренируется, представляет город Ставрополь. Тоже очень сильный спортсмен. Много раз он уже в этом году выступал. Тем не менее, лето — это не повод остановить соревновательный сезон.
Ну, я, например, остановил.
Поэтому
Ну,
ты
я
не
частенько.
получил приглашение на Кубок памяти Николая Каганского.
Я, кстати, обиделся
Именно
из-за
на помост.
этого.
Решил, нет? Okay guys, welcome to Pride Sport Festival 2026 in Moscow, Russia. We got a great day of powerlifting ahead for you. I'm joined by my friend and fellow strength fan Ilya. Ilya, how are you doing?
Yeah, hello Matt, I'm doing really good. So the competition has already started. We had some technical issues, but hopefully the stream is on. The viewers can see us and we have a great time commenting the show.
Yeah, guys, it's only just got underway. Of course, everybody is most excited today to see Colton take part in the powerlifting. I think we're going to see a new world record and we might see a 500 kilograms
Raw deadlift
Deadlift.
500.
Yeah.
Yes, like no straps.
No straps,
sumo
no
deadlift,
suit.
yeah.
It's going to be a
That's
sumo.
gonna be ridiculous.
Yeah, I think it's going to be very special. Of course, 1 year ago, Colton won this event, but he's here to, get a higher total.
And is he gonna go for the total powerlifting world record?
Yeah, I think he's going to go for the total as well as the deadlift all-time record.
Crazy.
So, yeah, busy day. And actually, tomorrow, there's a special event where he will also go for deadlift with straps. So it's kind of a hybrid between powerlifting and strongman. And I think he's going to attempt 520 plus.
Actually, he already hits like kind of those numbers in training, so
Yeah,
I think he's really capable.
I think it's definitely possible that he's going to do it. Yeah.
So like, now the squat lift is on.
Yeah, we've got Theo Maddox from New Zealand, who's come all the way from New Zealand to Moscow, Russia. He's opening here on the squat.
So weight 140 kilos. Actually, kind of interesting how many flights he had to get here.
Yeah, it's a hell of a long journey. I think it's about 3 days of traveling.
Whoa.
It looks like that's going to be a good lift.
Yeah, pretty comfortable.
Of course, you need a majority, so you need 2 white lights to be given a good lift. So we got athletes here from New Zealand, from Australia, of course from Russia, from South Africa,
South Africa, yeah, Poland as well.
from Poland.
Actually, it's pretty delightful that in this time in Russia we have international athletes from all over the world. The sport should unite people, agree?
Yeah, of course.
So now we have Artem Milenchuk from Russia, 320 kilos on the squat.
Ilya, that's why I'm glad you're here to pronounce the names properly for me.
yeah.
So we see here, he's in the weight class 90 kilograms, so not a particularly big guy, our kind of weight, but already at 320 kilograms for squat. It's huge numbers. Isn't it?
More than three of his weights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That moved very fast.
So is it a good lift? Yeah, all 3 white lights.
Yeah. So just so you guys know, I know it's an early start for most of you here in Moscow, Russia now. What time is it, Ilya?
It's like
20 past 10.
Yeah.
So it's very early. A lot of you guys are just getting up to have your breakfast. But the event will go on all day. So, we've got lots to see as the day goes on.
I see most of you will join where all the interesting stuff is gonna start here.
Yeah, once the guys get into their third lifts, I think everyone's going to tune in for that.
So at first we have squat and then like bench press, yeah?
Yeah.
So now we have Dalgat Henbabayev from Russia as well. 325 kilos in the 125 kilo weight class.
Yeah, which is the same weight class that Colton falls into.
Okay.
Beautiful setup. I like those plates. You like how that looks?
Yeah, they like look aesthetical.
Mm-hmm.
Really slow and nice and easy move, and a good lift, I guess.
Есть фиксация, ваши аплодисменты. Поздравляем. Поздравляем с прекрасным началом.
Is it all 3 white lies? Yeah. Or we don't know yet.
I think we don't know yet. Let's see, did he get enough depth? Yeah, he definitely did. It looks pretty good from here.
Никакого другого усиливающего их мощь оборудования они с собой на сцену не выносят.
На помосте появляется хорошо знакомый зрителю спортсмен Андрей Басаргин.
Итак, вес спортсмена 107 килограммов на штанге. 330 килограммов, более 3 центнеров, дорогие друзья.
So I have some technical issues.
Okay.
Вы только представьте, как вы сами приседаете под штангой, которая троекратно превосходит...
Okay, Andrei Basargin from the 110 kilogram weight class. He's attempting a squat of 330 kilograms here. It's a very early start for a lot of these guys. They've had to have an early breakfast, get up around 7 a.m. I think it's difficult for some of them. A lot of them are used to starting competitions at kind of 4 in the afternoon. I was speaking to some of them yesterday and they were saying this is difficult to start so early, so I think they'll eat a bit later on and yeah, perhaps gain more energy, so they'll be very glad if they get good squats out the way early on. I see a question there, Pride. Yeah, the name of the sport festival is Pride, like Pride fighting back in the day. Okay, another athlete from the 110 kilogram weight class, Maxim Sheglov, another Russian. And he's coming out for a 345 kilogram squat. He had to work for that one, but he's got his white lights. Good lift.
Итак, на помосте появляется спортсмен из Канады, из города Оуэнсаун. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Zone Justin from Canada, Owen-Sound.
Zone Justin, welcome to Moscow, welcome to Russia.
Ну что, проявим гостеприимство, поддержим спортсмена аплодисментами.
So guys asking about the flight from the first hour, we've got flight 1, and then the second hour, flight 2. So in 30 minutes, flight 2 will happen. So it's not going to be long before you see everybody. I know everyone's excited to see Colton. Pretty soon, you're going to see him out on the stage. Okay, we got a Canadian. Great to see so many different nationalities here. Justin Zotto from the 140 kilogram class. He's attempting a 347.5 kilogram squat.
So guys, we're back. Has some more technical issues. So the stream director told us not to work on the laptop, but work on the TV because it's like 30 seconds delay
Okay.
between the two streams.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Stream the laptop just for technical issues, but we need to
I
view
got you.
on the TV.
I was just saying, Ilya, that I was speaking to some of the athletes yesterday, and they were saying this is such an early start for them. They used to start in the afternoon, so they've had to get up at like 7 a.m., try and stuff themselves full of food. It's quite difficult to do that, and then come out here and start squatting 300 plus kilograms.
Actually, I had problem waking up, like at 8 a.m. today. How about you?
yeah, it probably would have helped if I didn't go to bed at 3 a.m. But yeah, it's.
Actually, I get up to work at the time every day, but on days off, it's like at weekends, it's pretty tough. But
Yeah, but
I'm glad we're here.
Yeah, I'm glad we're here. We're fortunate to be here. See, literally the very best athletes in the world competing today. I think a historic event. We're expecting world records.
Please welcome
So who we have? So now we have Oskar Żylkowski from Poland.
Yeah, Oskar, of course, very good friends with Mateusz Kiliaskowski, training partner. Oskar is primarily a strongman who is now doing more and more powerlifting, has very quickly become one of the top 10 powerlifters in the world in this 140 plus kilogram weight class. Very exciting future because it's really early days for him.
Actually, it's pretty much athletes from Poland today, yeah?
Yeah, although we've just seen an athlete from New Zealand, an athlete from Canada. But yeah, the Polish guys are very strong in strength sports.
As all the Slavic people, yeah.
That's right. Unfortunately, it's not a good start. Oskar has been suffering with an injury. I know it's going to really affect his bench press because he's got some kind of pec tear.
It's a tough injury.
Of course, he would have been hoping for a better start than that in the squat, but unfortunately, it wasn't to be there.
Maybe it was a too big weight for the opener, or not?
Well, it's a weight that he should be able to lift. So yeah, it's a bad start for Oskar.
Well, we wish him all the best in the second attempt.
Yeah, his legs were buckling a bit there, so it's fortunate if he's walked away uninjured. That's the main thing.
So he has something on his nose? Is it like?
Yeah, for breathing. Just open up the nostrils for breathing.
Maybe it's like a lot of strength athletes has an issue there, like bleeding with the nose.
Yeah, it can happen.
So who we have now?
He doesn't look like he's skipped breakfast. What do you think, Ilya?
So we have Maxim Melnikov from Russia attempting 370 kilos on the squat.
Just for our colleagues over in America, particularly that are using pounds instead of kilograms, 370 kilograms is 816 pounds. Incredible weights, isn't it? When we see all these guys doing it, it becomes almost normal, but it's not.
Yeah. Actually, for now, Maxim is the heaviest athlete who has come to the platform yet.
Yeah.
Almost 200 kilos. Like the weight of Brian Schroff or Bjornsson.
Huge man,
guys.
yeah. Oh.
I guess it was no lift. Oh, hope he's okay.
Yeah. Initially, he was moving very fast, but he just
at
stuck
the
there.
bottom. He had some issues, but as he was moving up, I thought he was gonna get it.
Me too, yeah. Okay, once again, guys, if you're just joining us, I know it's very early for most of you wherever you are. It's even early for us here in Moscow. But competition's going on all day today, so you're going to get to see all of your favorite athletes going through the squat and the bench press and the deadlift. And I'm confident we're going to see some world records today, so stay tuned. We're going to be with you live all day. Hopefully the stream is nice and clear for you. We're getting beautiful pictures here. It looks like you've got a good view. Get to see. There's already quite a big crowd in here, Ilya, yeah?
44 viewers.
Yeah, at the moment.
We'll get more of them certainly.
Okay, we have the leaderboard coming up now.
Okay.
Дорогие друзья, это правда. Вы сегодня на этой сцене увидите самых сильных людей планеты.
So as I understand, the first attempt is over from all the guys here.
Кто еще не пришел, пожалуйста.
Now we see the weights the
Which is-
athletes put on the second attempt on the squat.
We're on flight 1, and then afterwards we'll have the athletes from flight 2. So there's 2 flights today. So a lot of people, of course, are waiting to see Colton. He will come in flight 2, and flight 2 will start pretty soon. That will start after half an hour.
Okay. Yeah, it's like already second lift for all the squatters today.
Guys, we're also able to see the chat on YouTube. We've got a television and we've got the laptop here. So if some of you have questions, you're welcome to ask them as well. We can answer them for you. Anything about what's going on today. And as the tournament goes on today, we will try and bring up a few guests to speak to you about how their competition is going. And yeah, just get a quick chat with them on camera. So hopefully that'll be interesting for you guys. If it's the English-speaking athletes, of course I can speak to them. If we get some of the Russian guys, Ilya will be able to ask a couple questions and translate for you guys.
We'll try. For now, Maxim Chursanov is gonna attempt, or actually I've missed, he already did the lift?
Yeah. What?
So sorry
Why I
guys,
was
I
talking there.
missed the lift.
Here we go.
Yeah, it was a nice solid lift. Actually, Maxim was the lightest guy.
Yeah.
67 and a half kilos. Like, it's interesting how he curls his wrist to get the squat.
Yeah, flexibility, yeah. So
It was a Russian record for his weight class in the squat.
oh yeah, well there you go, a Russian record, new Russian record at 10:30 a.m. on a Saturday morning. Pretty good stuff. So there, guys, you see a shot of the whole arena. So on the right-hand side, you see it's written in English, the strongman section. There will also be strongman going on today. There'll be arm wrestling going on there on the left-hand side. But the truly world-class part today is absolutely the powerlifting with many of the greatest powerlifters in the world. So for now, we're concentrating on that.
Now we have Maxim Pankratov on the second squat attempt. 272.5 kilos. What is it in pounds, Max?
Okay, I will tell you. Okay, guys, so 600 pounds. Just over 600 pounds.
He took us a few steps behind us. He does on the squat rack. So we have actually the stream has stopped.
Yeah. Don't know if it's for us or for everybody. I'm not sure. How do we
I
know?
guess I need to go to the director to fix the issue.
Maybe.
Список выполненный с любовью.
Да, после видеофона я обязательно узнаю, что оно обозначает. Дорогие друзья, я напоминаю, что происходит фест. Есть прекрасные компании, бренды, которые поддерживают наш фестиваль спорта и силы. Спортивный батальон, 30 лет опыта на службе спортсменов. Сегодня на сайте компании можно не только купить спортив со скидкой до 40%.
Guys, just let us know, because it looks like the stream is buffering here, but tell us if it is your end.
На помост приглашается спортсмен из города Пенза. Дмитрий Липанов.
Собственный вес спортсмена вес на штанге 290 килограммов, а это значит, что более чем в 3 раза вес на штанге превышает вес спортсмена. Дорогие друзья, это настоящий рекордный вес. Давайте поддержим.
Everything is good, the stream is on.
It is, yeah, it's just us.
Yeah, we thought we had the translation stop, but the technical guys told us it's okay.
Timmy Turner, it's too early for those kind of jokes. It's a family show today on YouTube. But yeah, I hope you're well, guys. Thanks for tuning in.
И вот мы как раз очень надеемся, что покорится во второй попытке. Вес спортсмену, давайте поприветствуем атлета из Азербайджана. Камран Лазимов! Welcome, Камран Лазимов! From Baku, Азербайджан.
Okay, Kamran Lazimov, 90 kilogram class. And he's attempting what earlier? 290 kilogram squat.
Yeah, he missed the first attempt.
Yeah, so he has to reattempt the same weight.
The same weight, yeah. Actually, for me, like, it's the first time I see powerlifting from Caucasus, it's Azerbaijan.
Yeah.
Man.
Okay.
Now it's a good lift.
This time it looked good. Wait for confirmation. No.
No.
3 red lights.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, 2 unsuccessful attempts now for him.
Actually, guys, can you please text in the chat? Do you hear us well? Because it's pretty loudly here.
Yeah, let's know in the chat, please, guys. 1, that you hear us well, and 2, that the stream is working. Yeah.
I hope you can hear us well.
There you go. Drew, thank you. Hear you guys fine. That's good to know.
Thanks for the feedback.
We can hardly hear ourselves talking. There's so many different things happening in the arena here, but as long as you guys can hear us.
I need to listen to those 2 guys, to you, to the stream director.
Yeah, people in our ears, everything.
Pretty much things to monitor simultaneously, yeah.
Ilya, give us a correct pronunciation of Anton's name, please.
Yeah, Isaev, Anton Isaev. It's not really hard to pronounce, I guess. There are names that are much harder to pronounce, yeah?
Yeah, for sure.
Легкость подъема, да, Антон, к сожалению, допустил техническую ошибку до команды судей.
Очень обидная ошибка, которую...
You have good mics, okay? Thank you. Thanks for letting us know, guys.
Будут ли они повторять?
We're just getting started today. We got our full day. We got what? About 6 more hours yet of powerlifting. We're in flight 1 of the squat. Soon flight 2 will start. A lot of you are waiting to see Colton. He's here, he's ready. I had a good chat with him this morning. Feeling good, feeling confident. No injuries, so
I hope he had a nice acclimatization from South Africa to Russia.
yeah,
he's feeling good.
He's been here, I don't know, 5 or 6 days. He flew in pretty
that's
early,
good.
so yeah, he's certainly prepared. And you know, coming from South Africa, it's visa-free, it's relatively easy travel, so it's kind of stress-free.
So now we have Baysangor Uspanov from Russia attempting to hit the Russian and Asian record in his weight class.
Okay.
In the 100 kilo category.
Yeah. So 330 kilograms, 728 pounds. So it's a Russian and Asian all-time record, yeah?
Yeah, in the 100 kilo weight class. Nice and easy rep here. Not quite there.
No, got stuck at the bottom of that one. Well, it wasn't the B, but I guess we'll see him have another attempt at that.
Yeah. The announcer told that he'll gonna attempt the same weight in the third lift. So hopefully that he can hit it.
Ilya, if you can, just tell us a little bit about the history of this sport festival. So it's called Pride Sport Festival, but it's in honor of...
Yeah, maybe I'll say it after the...
Okay,
after this
okay,
lift,
we'll watch this lift and then you can...
So now we have Theo Maddox from
New Zealand. Yeah, I'm really, really pleased to see him live, see him competing here in the 140 kilogram class. 340 kilograms on the bar.
Like I think he's the biggest, the hugest guy we've seen so far today on the platform.
It's a 750 pounds.
Nah. No lift, unfortunately. So yeah, you asked about the history of the tournament. Actually, its official name is Pride Powerlifting Festival in the name of Nikolai Kagansky. So Nikolai Kagansky is the son of the founder of the WFPF Powerlifting Federation, and unfortunately 3 years ago he tragically died in an accident. He fell off his quadricycle and got hit by it, and the doctors couldn't save him. So Maxim Kagansky and his wife did a charity fund after his name and named the competition to commemorate
in memory of his son. Yeah. Yeah, so it has a deep meaning for everybody involved. It's kind of I can say a project of passion, yeah, more than it's not something about making money with a huge prize fund here, 25 million rubles.
Yeah, it's a big prize money.
Yeah,
one of the biggest in this sport in Russia.
It's what over $200,000 US, so it's a great prize fund. So we're very lucky to have this. Everyone's very appreciative to be here.
So now we have Artem Milinchuk attempting Russian record again.
Okay.
So another Russian record, I meant.
Once again, 340 kilograms, 750 pounds.
Pretty aggressive lift, but not there.
Yeah, he went for the super fast dive on that one, but yeah, he looked like he was moving down faster than the bar.
Actually, when I'm lifting, I try to do the reps nice and easy, because I think if I do this fast, I can miss the trajectory and get injured and all that stuff. Yeah, it's dangerous.
That's the kind of dive bomb squat, but when you got that kind of weight on the back, it's not surprising it moves fast.
Actually, in strongman, we had a squat lift where they could bounce the bar from the stoppages.
Yeah.
But you cannot do that in powerlifting.
Yeah, the rules are a lot more strict in powerlifting than in the strongman. I see one comment there, this must be the worst spotting team ever. I don't know, I mean the problem is now guys, we've got so much weight and the athletes, what can you do, when the weight's moving that fast and they're struggling? But yeah, of course we hope for no injuries, as much support as possible from the spotting team that's there.
So now we have Andrei Basurgin on the 345 kilos.
So the weight keeps moving up.
And I guess there was a nice lift. Like, here we can look at above the weight, we have like 3 spots where we can see white or
and he had 2
lights.
white lights there,
Yeah,
I think.
2 white lights, yeah.
So 2 is enough. That was 340 kilograms, 761 pounds. We're getting into huge numbers. Guys, thanks for joining us. I know it's early for you, but you'll just be getting up for breakfast for most of you, most places in the world. But you can have some breakfast and enjoy some powerlifting, free and live on Matt Rhodes Sport YouTube.
So now Dalgat Han Babayev, has lifted 345 kilos. No, fortunately.
Yeah, 3 red lights.
3 red lights. Actually, there are names that are hard to pronounce even for me.
I was going to say earlier, if you're struggling to pronounce the names, then
Dalgat
how would I get them?
Babayev, yeah. I'm sorry for possible mispronunciation. I guess he didn't hit the depth, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh. Now we have Justin Zadel from Canada. Actually, we didn't see him on the first lift, or did we?
I think you were doing something with the tech team at that time, yeah. I saw him.
So, there's no information about the first lift. Is it possible for athletes to skip?
No. He failed his first attempt, so
failed.
he's back.
I see.
He's back for a second go at it.
For the same weight on the second
exactly.
lift. Wish him luck.
347.5 kilograms, 766 pounds. Come on, Justin, need this one. Okay, there was a lot more control that time.
Looks like a good lift, and yeah, it is.
1 red light, 2 white lights, that means good lift. So a much better second attempt for Justin. That's good now to get that on the board.
He struggled a bit on the bottom, but then he handled that weight.
Well, very different to the last few athletes. He was under control. He went down slowly.
Yeah.
Looked like he was in control of the weight, and he'd be very relieved to have got that lift
laser
going.
focused, like giving everything in the lift.
Maybe some maple syrup backstage was the secret, huh?
So who we have now? Now we have Maxim Sheglov from Russia. He successfully hit the first lift, and now he's going 10 kilos heavier.
And Maxime is just in the 110 kilogram weight class, and here 355 kilograms.
Like 3.5 his weight, almost. I guess that was a good lift. Yeah, 3 white lights.
There you go, guys. Maxim with 355 kilograms, 783 pounds.
And I think he has some more left in the tank.
It looked like it.
10 kilos at least.
Yeah, I agree. The fans very pleased with that one. Yeah, that was a nice lift. Okay, guys, Oscar coming back for his second attempt. Of course, he missed his first attempt at this, so Oscar really needs to get his competition going here. And hopefully he can do it. He's gone back, regrouped himself.
From the injury, he had a pec tear, as you said.
Yeah, and I think it's just kind of affected his overall preparation, perhaps his mental preparation, but if he can get his squat going here, hopefully he can.
So is the second squat over or not? I didn't understand really. Now we have Oscar from Poland. Yeah.
We're waiting for Oscar, yeah.
Did Oscar not go for the lift? Actually, if there was kind of some strongman stuff going on, as the announcer saying.
Yeah, there's strongman going on here today as well.
Yeah. But unfortunately, we cannot cover everything. Because there's lots of stuff going on at the same time.
The guys now are in flight 1 of the squat, which is just due to go on for about another sort of 5 to 10 minutes, and then we'll be on to flight 2, where you'll see Colton.
So now we have Maxim Melnikov try to hit the 370 kilos again. Unfortunately, he failed the second attempt. Let's see what he can do on the... He failed the first attempt. Let's see what he can do on the second one.
370 kilograms, 816 pounds. Just making some adjustments there to the monolift.
Nice. They're adjusting the monolift for his height, I guess. By the way, guys, sorry for my English. I get to speak it maybe once in a year, so don't judge me strictly.
Really, I think your English is very good. For those of you who follow my channel, a lot of the interviews and things I've done over the years with Russian sportsmen, Ilya is the man who does all the subtitles, all the translation for you guys. And he does it for other professional strongmen too, so we owe Ilya a lot.
We distracted on chatting and missed the lift.
Well, unfortunately, it was an unsuccessful lift.
Not successful again.
3 red lights there.
Actually, once we did a live interview with you with Denis Siplenkov, remember?
We did it live? Yeah.
Live, yeah, we visited his gym.
Yeah, but we didn't do it live. I pre-recorded it.
Well, we did it live, but then I wrote the subtitles.
Okay, yeah, but yeah, you came with me, did that interview, yeah. In fact, I think Denis Siplenkov is here today as a guest.
Yeah, I know. He's not performing, just
just as a guest. Yeah, there's all kinds of people be here. Of course, Kirill Sarachev, who is one of the founders of the Powerlifting Federation here. He's here. Former raw bench press world record holder. Only Julius Maddox has lifted more. Yeah, there's been many guests here today.
So, and the last squat lift for today, Maxim Chersanov, the lightest guy in the comp.
235 kilograms, 518 pounds. At a body weight of 67.5 kilograms.
Good lift. Yeah. All 3 white flags. That was pretty impressive.
Yeah, the crowd enjoying that one. I think that's the loudest cheer so far today, yeah?
Yeah. Somebody's asking when is
Brad Whitehead. So those guys are all coming in flight 2, which begins after about 10 minutes, guys.
We're gonna cover it, right?
Yeah. I've got to say, Ilya, the whole setup here looks quite beautiful, the whole stadium. You see, we're very high up here, we can see everything behind us. I think it looks very beautiful, yeah?
But actually our stage is pretty narrow, so I've already fallen down once from here. So Matt, you need to look under your feet when you will stand up.
Yeah, you got to be careful here.
Be careful, yeah.
If we fall, we're going to be in big trouble.
You don't want to get injured not lifting anything today. So
At my age,
Maxim
Ilya, I can
Pankratov
get-
on the squat lift.
2 successful attempts so far, and now for 280 to make it 3 from 3.
And
Yeah.
a nice lift.
2 white lights, 3 out of 3. Very, very good start. The perfect start, Ilya. 3 from 3 attempts, all successful.
So we have Dmitry Lipatov, 290 kilos. Same weight that he missed on the last attempt. On the previous attempt, I meant.
Yeah, so back for 290, 640 pounds.
Good lift. Had some struggle, but
So I'm just reading some of the comments here. 25 minutes between attempts is too much. Yeah, we got a lot of athletes here, so I think they're moving as fast as they can. But yeah, it does affect how much time there is between each lift. For some athletes, that will make things more difficult. Perhaps some of the guys prefer slightly longer rests, but yeah, these are all the things you have to deal with in competition.
so Kamran Lazimov from Azerbaijan is trying to get the first successful lift today.
Yeah, this is very important for him that he gets a
Don't know
good
whether
lift on
was
the
the
board.
right choice to put the weight up, as long as he failed the previous lift. But he knows it better. Yeah, good lift.
Yeah, he rescued the situation there. 300 kilograms, 661 pounds. That was vital, Ilya.
Yeah, it was a really big risk for him, but as we say in Russia, who doesn't risk doesn't drink champagne afterwards.
Guys, I keep seeing the comments. Have no fear, Colton is in the warm-up room right now. He's in flight 2, which is going to begin after about 5 minutes. So you're going to see him very soon. I understand everyone's excited. He's coming up pretty soon.
So now Anton Isaev is attempting 315 kilos.
315 kilograms, 695 pounds on the bar.
Not there, unfortunately. Not there. Maybe Matthew will explain the difference between flights. Is there like difference on some kind of criteria? Or no, just mix the athletes in different ways.
Yeah, we'll get into that when we get to flight 2. We'll explain who's in it and how that works.
Maybe if like they're both went for the squat at the same time, it would be too much athletes.
Yeah, already we have a lot of athletes just in this flight. As guys are saying, there's quite a lot of time between each lift.
So if all of them did the squat at the same time, it will like be like an hour between lifts.
Yeah.
Too much. So Baisangur Uspanov from Russia, 3 on 330 kilos. Actually, he's running out of time. No? Like there was a timer and... Yeah, maybe the time was to go for the lift. Yeah, I said it wrongly about time. Yeah, good lift.
Okay, good lift. 330 kilograms, 728 pounds. He's pleased with that one, and so he should be.
Another Russian and Asian record set today.
Oh, yeah?
Actually, athletes from Russia can hit both Russian, both like Asian and European records, I guess.
Yeah. Question there in the comments, where is Mohamed Razi? Coming up, guys, he's here. So anyone that you're expecting to see you haven't seen yet, it's because they're in flight 2, which begins in the next sort of 10 minutes.
Like 340 kilos by Artem Milinchuk, one of the biggest weights so far in the comp.
I will check for you if Brad Whitehead made the weight cut. I will check that and give you that information soon.
Were the weighings for yesterday, yeah?
They had a weigh-in yesterday and again this morning.
So the guys that are asking, like after this lift, we'll try to answer your question. Try to think about that. Not there, unfortunately.
Well, the crowd did their best to cheer him on there, but it wasn't to be. But at least he's got one successful attempt on the board.
So, about Asian records, I guess an athlete must be from the country that is located in Asia. So, there are some countries that are located in both continents.
Yeah.
Like, apart from Russia, like Turkey, for example, and you can like think of others. So another one Russian and Asian record attempt from Dalgat Khanbabayev, a former Greek-Roman wrestler, as the announcer said.
Okay, so Greek-Roman wrestler turned powerlifter.
Yeah. Okay.
Unfortunately, 2 red lights, so it's unsuccessful lift at 345, 760 pounds.
So Matt, the director, told us to try to talk more. So there's a lot of silence. We'll try to.
At least someone wants to hear our voice, Ilya.
Yeah. It was no lift, yeah.
There's no lift. You have 1 white light, but of course you need at least 2 white lights.
A nice one, but the judges see it better.
That's why we sit here, Ilya, and the judges are down there.
Certainly. So who we have now? Andrei Basargin.
110 kilogram weight class. I've got to say, Ilya, from my point of view, it seems like it's moving pretty fast here. Athletes are coming out one after the other. It's just the fact there's a lot of them.
There's like no big time gaps between the left. Yeah. So the like spotted team changed the place quickly, and it's going nice and fast.
772 pounds on the bar. 350 kilograms.
And
Come on, come on, come on.
Look like a nice rep. Yeah.
Had to work for that one,
Three-
and
three
three
white
white
lights.
lights. Yeah.
An impressive lift from Andre.
Very good start to his morning.
So now we have an athlete from Canada. Do you remember his name, Matt? There's one guy from Canada in this flight.
Ilya, I forget my name sometimes.
Was it after you turned 40 or was it before that? I'm only 25 and fortunately my memory is okay. We don't know what it will be like in 10-15 years.
It'll be bad, I promise you.
So Justin Zadel from Canada. Justin, yeah. So 360 kilos after a successful second lift. So they
794 pounds on the bar.
so far we have pretty much crowd here. I look backwards.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in here now.
Actually, okay.
Very slow and controlled.
Controlling a nice one. Nice clean rep, I guess. No.
Unfortunately not. Two
No.
red lights. Not sure he got the depth on that one.
Actually, I want to say much more people can, I mean, the audience can fit here, but we have lots of stuff going on with some strongman expos, like bicep curl, overhead press. So yeah, sorry.
Some blood from the forehead there. You can see the pressure on these guys lifting such immense weights.
So Maxim Shaglov, after two successful lifts, 360 kilos, 5 kilo weight jump. By the way, Matt, can you pronounce the first name of his first letter of his last name? Shaglov.
Shit.
Yeah, that was good actually.
Thank you, thank you.
Because like in English there is no such sound as sh.
Yeah, we don't have that. Like my name, Matthew. In Russia, you don't have th.
Yeah.
So people
It's
say
like a trouble for many Russians to pronounce
say
th.
Matthew.
So we say just Matthew. We're talking in Russian. So. And come on.
The crowd really willing that on, and it worked. 3 white lights.
Good lift.
Yeah, a question there in the comments, is Thor attempting a new deadlift world record today? The answer is yes, he is. He's in America, Enhanced Games, going for a 511 kilogram strongman deadlift world record. So this could be a historic day in strength sport history, Ilya, where Hafthor Bjornsson sets the strongman deadlift world record and Colton sets the powerlifting world record. So a truly historic day, 2 world record attempts on one day. Perhaps the first time in history.
And all of that today, yeah?
Yeah, that's incredible.
We're really eager to see that. So, here we have Oscar from Poland.
Okay, a very important moment now for Oscar. He needs this after 2 failed attempts on his first 2 lifts. He's back again for 360 kilograms, 794 pounds. Oscar really needs this one to get his competition underway.
So, come on, Oscar. I think this lift is crucial for him for not only the points, but for like psychological, like.
Yeah, absolutely. Come on, Oscar. Deep into that one, but no way out, unfortunately. It's a tough start this morning for Oscar.
Feel bad for Oscar, but not the greatest start. Not for he hoped for.
Yeah, not at all. Has Colton attempted yet? No, not yet. He's in flight 2, which is starting any moment. You're seeing these are the very last guys in flight 1.
So I guess the first flight on the squad is over, or like about to end in a few lifts.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess there are like last lifts and the first flight on the squad.
Question there from Shane. Why is everyone bald? Well, Shane, grass doesn't grow on a busy street. That's all I can tell you.
I guess it's typical for like strength athletes to be bald in like their 30s, yeah.
Perhaps so. Some will argue it's increased testosterone. These important questions.
So the heaviest guy so far, Maxim Melnikov. Also a crucial lift for him, 370 kilos, and moved really nice and easy. But yeah, 2 white lights. Also a risky lift, but successful.
Yeah, great news there for Maxime. 370 kilograms, 816 pounds. So that's a good start for his competition after a shaky first couple lifts. He's underway.
I guess the comments are more fresh than your phone, yeah?
I'm checking my phone here because I can see the comments on there, but
okay.
For some reason, unfortunately, you're here on the laptop. We can't see it.
But the main thing that is the stream is running successfully.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of technical issues that we solved before turning on.
Guys, you're asking, could you show the weight of the competitors? On the bottom right hand of the screen, it says the weight class, as each competitor comes out, it tells you the class they're in.
Maybe it's like covered by the YouTube sign.
I think if you make the screen full size, you can see that. But
I think you can try to do that on your phone.
Yeah, perhaps people are talking about the exact weight of each competitor. I'm not sure we're going to have that graphic on the screen, but you have the weight class that they're in.
So yeah, guys, only weight class. So unfortunately, we don't have the precise
exact weight of each
athlete every competitor. Yeah.
Okay, there you go, guys. So you can see Flight 2. You can see some names that I know a lot of you are desperate to see. None more so than Colton. Yeah, I'll tell you what I'll do, guys. In the next break, I'll go down and try and get the exact weights of each athlete, and I'll read them out for you guys.
So I guess the first flight is over, and we are about to start the second one.
Yeah. Anyway, appreciate 83 of you guys watching right now so early on in the morning. We've got a long day of powerlifting ahead. World records, I'm sure, are coming today, so stick with us.
So, Matt, I guess you have some moments from the live stream cut and post it on YouTube afterwards?
Yeah, some highlights. I'll pull some out and put them on as individual clips. Yeah, perhaps tomorrow.
We'll try to do some interviews here as well.
Yeah, we're going to try and get some athletes up here. They can tell us how they're getting on, what their plans are for today, and just get some information as we go along.
So maybe you have some exact efforts on your mind to interview? Maybe you have some exact efforts on your mind who you want to interview, or not yet?
Not yet. Obviously we'll get Colton here, but just because so many people want to hear from him. But yeah, we'll see how the athletes are getting on, and if there's any particular news stories that seem to be breaking, anything particularly interesting that's happening, those are the guys we'll drag upstairs here.
So we get some guys upstairs here?
Yeah, we'll put them,
that would be amazing, yeah.
Yeah.
So we're gonna probably need this third chair, but we have lots of them downwards.
So yeah, guys, we're at a stadium called VK Stadium. It's actually my first time here. I know you've been here before earlier, but it's pretty central Moscow. We can say if you count central Moscow as Red Square, we're by car, 15 minutes drive here?
Drive, yeah.
Yeah, so
if you go by car without like traffic jams, it would be like 15, maybe 20 minutes at most.
Yeah, so we're pretty central. It's a good spot here.
It's actually not the. When I walked here, I get lost a couple of times, and the guy told me that who actually also wanted to go here, like just as a viewer. He told me that it doesn't look like a stadium. Actually, it's more like a concert hall, so it's not like football stadium and all that stuff. But it's called VK Stadium now, former Adrenaline Stadium. It's like the name of the sponsor.
Okay.
Previously it was like Adrenaline Rush Drink, and now VK, the social network, like the Russian analog of Facebook.
Guys, right now we have a gap between Flight 1 and Flight 2, so comment there. Why do we need to see the commentators? Well, it's just to show you something different, but as the guys lift, you'll see full screen of the competition, as you have done so far. And that's why. But I would agree, you don't want to see too much of our ugly faces, and you won't.
So, like we have on our TV, we have the list of competitors on the second lift. We here have Colton Engelbrecht, and like the other athletes.
Yeah, okay.
So everybody who's asked for Colton, he is gonna lift really soon. And now we have Robert Barsegan, from Russia, attempting 300 kilos on his second attempt with just below 90 kilos weight class. Pretty big lift for his weight. So actually there was almost no gap between flights.
Yeah.
Nice rep.
Okay.
That was pretty impressive.
Yep. Great opening attempt there, 300 kilograms. Robert will be happy with that.
Looks like he has much more left.
Yeah, look at the way he's bounding up the steps.
Yeah. We'll be looking forward to his second and third lift. Actually, Robert is judging by his name. He's Armenian ethnically, but
yeah,
there are lots of Armenians in Russia. Probably more than in actually Armenia. Yeah. Like in South Russia, in like Sochi, Krasnodar near the Black Sea, there are many Armenians.
A lot, yeah.
So now we have Krzysztof Wierzbicki from Poland, 310 kilos.
Guys, you're only seeing our ugly faces when the guys aren't lifting, that's why.
You're too critical yourselves. Talking about ugly faces.
I'll speak for myself.
Okay. Nice lift.
Okay.
Yeah, 3 white
Yeah,
lights.
great attempt there for Christoph. Dr. Deadlift, as he's known. Great start for him. That looked very solid.
So, is actually Krzysztof the deadlift specialist? Yeah, I remember there was a big deadlifter from Poland. Is it he? Yeah,
that's right.
Him, yeah?
That's him.
Okay. So, looking forward to see him on the deadlift. He will be going up against Colton.
Yeah, it was great to get him here this year.
So now we have Asker Irigov from Russia on the 325 kilos.
Yeah, I agree, guys. Let me know if it doesn't go full screen for lifts. Let me know, and I'll let the guys go on the tech team, and we'll make sure that is happening. But I'm pretty sure they will be doing that.
Not all 3 red lights.
Guys, thanks for joining us. If you've just joined the stream, we've just began flight 2 of the squat. We have got guys in flight 2 that are looking to set world records today. So, exciting times now.
We've already had around like at least 3 Russian and Asian records so far.
Yeah.
Certainly there will be much more, and world records, I hope. So now we have athlete from Belarus. Actually, Belarusians don't they dislike a lot when you name their country Belorussia. So it's called Belarus, not Belarus.
Belarus.
Yeah.
It translates to White Russia.
White
yeah?
Russia. Yeah. So we have like Great Russia, White Russia, and Small Russia historically. So Alexander Semenuk, 330 kilos.
110 kilogram weight class. First attempt, opening attempt at 330 kilograms.
So they're adjusting his knee reps.
728 pounds.
I guess there's some issues with his knee reps, and the crew is
Yeah,
helping.
you can see how tight they are there.
No, he's not gonna go for the lift? Or is he gonna like attempt it later?
Could you hear what the problem was there earlier or not?
Well, I didn't hear, unfortunately. They didn't say something exactly about what happened. Yeah, Alexander skipped the lift. And now we have Dmitry. No, Alexander again. Or no, it's not him. Because the announcer said about some other competitor. Maybe, yeah, it's not Alexander from Belarus, it's someone else. So we're waiting to see the weight and the name of the competitor on the screen.
Yeah, I saw the same thing. I see a comment there. He had socks inside his sleeves. I saw the same thing.
So some more issues with the monolift. Yeah, they're adjusting the height.
Dropping it down a bit.
Yeah, it's Dmitry Novoselov from Russia. Alexander skipped the lift. Don't know yet, is he gonna attempt the first lift later or he missed it completely? We'll see.
$739 kilos on the bar. Sorry, 739 pounds, 335 kilos.
Solid rep. Yeah. All 3 white lights.
Yeah, comfortable first attempt.
Actually, I guess Alexander from Belarus has his knee reps too tight. He had troubles like walking comfortably. So waiting for the next athlete to come. Actually, there's like it can be a minor thing that can like ruin your performance. As example with the knee reps, like wrap it too tight and you have trouble. So Maxim Gorb from Russian.
When the guys are lifting, we need the camera mainly on them, not us at the same time.
Okay.
So often it's like this, and people are asking for that.
Yeah. I'll be back in a second.
Guys, I've just sent Ilya to ask the tech guys to move us off the screen. I see what you're saying, we're on there a bit too much. When the guys are lifting like now, you want to see full screen of the athletes, so I'll tell the tech guys now to make sure that's happening.
статус турнира. Под ваши аплодисменты. Please welcome
Дорогие друзья, обратите внимание, что вес спортсмена 89 килограммов, а вес на штанге почти 4
So yeah,
раза больше
I'm back, guys. I've
спортсмена.
checked in with the stream director. He'll make all the adjustments. So when the athletes will be lifting, you're gonna see only them.
Full screen of the athletes. Thank you.
As we said, we're not gonna see our ugly faces. Or maybe pretty faces. So who we had now?
Друзья, поздравляем спортсмена. Шикарная первая попытка.
How many kills was there? Missed left.
No information on the screen.
Oh, no information. We have Konstantin Dunin from Russia. Now Konstantin is going now, yeah.
Дорогие друзья, весовая категория до 90 килограммов. Собственный вес спортсмена 88,1 килограмм.
Actually,
So another-
sometimes the announcer says the exact weight of the athlete, and
athlete, yeah.
Konstantin weighs 88.5 kilos.
Okay, thank you.
So yeah, now we have all the
Okay,
all the
it's-
info. Yeah.
So there we go. He's in the 90 kilogram class and he weighed in at 88.5 kilograms. Opening attempt at 340 kilograms.
Probably a good lift.
No, two red
No.
lights.
No.
Not to be. We've had a lot of successful attempts so far in Flight 2, but that one wasn't one of them.
So you guys asked for Mohammad Raizi from Iran.
The Iranians, of course, notorious for producing great strength athletes over the years.
Yeah, we had Payman Mahiripur, the huge
strongman.
deadlifter.
Yeah.
Don't remember the name of the huge bench presser from Iran.
Daniel, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Although he's yet to prove it in competition.
So actually, we're glad he came here from Edge to come from Iran with all the
Yeah,
flight
everything
restriction
going
and all
on.
that stuff. So hope he's prepared well and he's in a condition to lift.
Weighing in at 90 kilograms, but straight into 340 kilograms. Oh, that's a terrible lift off there.
Yeah.
Lost his balance. Did well to recover that, but no, it's really affecting him. Re-racking the bar.
So
That was an awful start there, but he'll
so
have
I guess
another attempt.
he is gonna attempt it.
Yeah. But Ilya, how much would that have affected him? That was a pretty rough start there.
So
No.
yeah, maybe too much weight for the first attempt.
Well, it seems like that. He just literally can't even walk the bar off. I don't know if he's hurt himself there. That was a absolutely terrible start.
Feel sorry for Mohammed, but it was really dangerous for him to try squatting with all the balance issues.
Yeah. Not quite sure why that would have been such a problem, not even to control the bar, but
So now, here we have under the name we had like body weight. It was 120 kilos.
okay. So he's well within the weight limit.
So like sometimes we do have the exact weight of every competitor.
Yeah, just to answer questions there in the chat, it does matter if the clock times out, but just as the last commenter said, the lift has to begin before the end of the timer. So you see there's 30 seconds left on the timer now.
So now we have Sergey Akhlestin, the 365 kilos. I guess it was heaviest lift so far on the squat.
на помосте Pride Sport Test.
Really nice lift.
A lot of local support for Sergey.
Actually, the announcer said that Sergey is one of the favorites today.
You saw there 365 kilograms, 805 pounds.
Now we have Maxim Prokhorov weighing at almost 150 kilos. Huge athlete.
No problem for him. He's in the open class, 140 kilograms plus, so he didn't have to skip breakfast today, that's for sure.
That's true. So we'll see what he can do. Also a nice lift.
So a successful 370 kilograms there, 816 pounds, 2 white lights, that's all you need. You'll be pleased with that.
And at the same time we have a 500 kilos yoke on the strongman going on.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. And the log lift as well. Pretty solid strongman competition going on. So now we have Ravil Shiganudinov.
Easy for you to say?
Not really. Shiganudinov, yeah. Ravil from, actually it's like a Bashkirian name.
Serious numbers, Ilya, yeah, when you're opening on 375 kg.
And in not the heaviest weight category.
Yeah.
A little bit of struggle there, but a nice lift.
3 white lights, great lift there, great start.
Like Tatar and Bashkir names are usually long and hard to pronounce, even for Russian speakers.
I think it makes such a difference, Ilya, when the guys are successful in their very first attempt, just as a confidence booster.
For sure, for
Got
sure.
a weight on a board, you can push it then for your next attempts.
So now we have Pavel Artemyev from Russia. From St. Petersburg. Whoa.
I bumped into
90 kilos.
I bumped into Pavel downstairs. He is a huge man, a really huge man.
You see how the bar is bending just under the weight.
Exactly. 390 kilograms, 860 pounds on the bar. But it's not to be for Pavel. He's going to have to come back for another attempt at that, but not the start that he wanted.
Certainly. You think you're going to attempt the same weight again in the second lift?
Yeah, I think so.
So maybe that time he'll be more successful.
I really think this early start time really plays into this for some of the guys.
So the announcer confirmed that he's gonna hit the same weight.
Come back for that same attempt, yeah.
So
There's a big crowd in here now, Ilya. It looks like it's full to me.
yeah, well, now we have Nikita Kutepov weighing in at 154 kilos. Also a huge guy.
Yeah, we're edging ever closer to guys opening on 400 kilograms plus, which is just mind-blowing to me.
It'll be interesting to see what the weight is gonna Colton start with. We don't know it yet.
We're soon going to find out.
Maybe it was on the screen, but we did not see. Actually, Nikita is adjusting himself. I thought he had some issues with the height, but I guess it's fine.
865 pounds on the bar. First attempt for Nikita.
Nice one. Maybe it's a question whether we... no.
Unfortunately, the re-rack went all wrong there. Gotta say, your heart is in your mouth when the weight's this much, Ilya. Any type, something goes wrong just a little bit and you're worried about an injury. Like there, the re-rack looked a real mess.
Actually, many experienced athletes told that after once you have a big serious injury, you have it in the back of your mind. Going on big weights.
Of course, it's always going to play on an athlete's mind for sure.
Oh, now we have the headliner of the comp, Colton Engelbrecht, yeah.
So here he is, guys, the phenom of the sport, Colton from South Africa, here in Moscow, Russia, to open his account today, and he's opening
420 kilos.
410 kilograms.
By far the biggest opener today.
926 pounds.
I think he's gonna have no problem with that.
Well,
We'll
let's
see,
hope
but-
so. Colton needs a good start. You can feel the energy in here, Ilya.
Sure.
Crowd excited to see Colton.
Got a wide stance and a wide grip. But an important lift for Colton.
You can probably hear the crowd noise there. And we see the white lights going up on the board. There we go, 2 white lights, 3 white lights.
Just like nice and comfortable wrap for him. A
So
good
there's
start.
410 kilograms, 926 pounds. That's the start we wanted to see from Colton. Look comfortable, no problems. 3 white lights, and his competition's underway. And hopefully the start of a historic day in powerlifting where we're going to see a new world record, because there truly is no limits when it comes to Colton and powerlifting. He's doing things that we really never thought we'd see happening in powerlifting. And
like that he's an absolute phenom of strength.
yeah.
So now we're done with the first lift on the second flight and moving on to the second lift.
attempts.
So
Итак, дорогие друзья, 317,5 килограммов на штанге.
So Robert Borsigan is going to attempt 317.5 kilos with just 90 kilo weight class.
Сильные люди России, Европы и мира в пауэрлифтинге, которые специально были приглашены организаторами турнира.
Wish Robert all the best with his lift.
На наш спортивный фестиваль и
The previous one moved pretty well, so I guess he has all that needed to do this. And come on, Robert. Nice lift, I guess. Yeah. All 3 white lights.
Представляешь, кстати, наш герой работает слесарем на сборочных работ на заводе, а он конструкторское бюро Хим Автоматики. Роберт тренер онлайн. Роберт тренер онлайн, а нас ждет, и мы его ждем, спортсмен из Польши.
So who we have now? Now we have Krzysztof Verbicki from Poland.
Итак, дорогие друзья, на штанге 325 килограмм.
325 kilos on the bar.
Штурмует наш спортсмен.
Гостеприимная поддержка болельщиков!
So Matt is back for Krzysztof lifts with his head on and protein bar with him. I also have a protein bar.
Ilya, I barely had time to have breakfast. I had a
Oh.
protein bar for breakfast, and now I'm going to have a second protein bar. So
Yeah, but sorry guys, we missed the Krzysztof lift. But it was a nice one.
Молодец, молодец, поздравляем спортсмена.
So I don't really need to distract on all
It's,
all this stuff. Yeah, I'll try to be more attentive.
another successful lift there. So our Polish athlete will be very happy with that attempt.
Actually, there are less athletes in the second
In the second flight, there's
so
left athletes is moving a lot faster.
Yeah.
And of course, these guys, on the whole, are attempting higher amounts. So
Certainly.
even more serious that they don't have to wait so long. And that's the reason for these flights.
So Asker Irigov is trying to hit weight that he failed on the last attempt. And he did that. Good lift. Yeah.
325 килограммов покорились. Покорились спортсмены. Как же это приятно, дорогие друзья. Прекрасно, впереди еще третий подход.
Готовится появиться спортсмен из Беларуси, представляющий мир.
Yeah. Now we have Alexander Semenuk from Minsk, Belarus, who had some knee wraps issues, and at his first attempt
Килограммов на штанге. Больше, чем 3 центнера.
and he's gonna attempt 330 kilos.
Повторение, сейчас у него 45 секунд. Я очень надеюсь, что во второй попытке все пройдет нормально.
Yeah, actually he failed the previous lift. It didn't count, obviously, because he didn't attempt it. Weighing at 102 kilos. Yeah, you can see underneath the name at the bottom of the left angle.
20 секунд, Александр Семенов.
Это, Саша, если бы я могла, мой вес только 102,5 килограмма. В зачете, правда, мастера спорта в моей весовой
Мое
категории.
почтение. Ну что ж, 5 секунд остается, и, видимо, результат не увидим, к сожалению. Даже не увидим.
Hopefully Alexander is gonna be. No?
Подход не защита.
Такие вот драматические накладки.
Actually, I don't know why, but the second attempt didn't count as well.
Такой опять он запутался в наколенниках.
Again, issues with his knee wraps.
Это еще один, кстати, момент.
Very unlucky for Alexander.
So the second attempt was also unsuccessful there,
Yeah,
yeah?
because again issues with his knee wraps.
Итак, дорогие друзья, наш
And Colton is gonna attempt 450
kilograms
on
on-
his, second attempt.
Yeah.
Second lift.
Мы просим Максима выйти на эту сцену. Максим, ну слава Богу, вы не подвели. Итак,
Now we have Maxim Gorb
аплодисменты.
from Russia.
Максим Горб. Второй подход. Присед.
Поддержка болельщиков.
Первый подход на этот вес Максиму не покорился, но мы верим в него.
335 kilograms on the bar.
335 килограммов и шикарный Максим Горб.
Really an easy lift compared to his previous attempts.
That looked very, very solid. Was happy with that.
Yeah, sure he does. He does.
That was 739 pounds.
Появляется Константин Донин.
Итак,
Konstantin Dunin is at 340 kilos. Representing Sakhalin, is like far on the far east of Russia.
Given that Russia's so huge, that's about an 8 or 9 hour flight to get here today.
Like
yeah?
maybe 7 hours, not really 9. It's like
it's a long way.
Yeah, it's like around Japan for you guys to understand.
Yeah.
Again, a nice lift after a failed first attempt.
Yeah, the guys have found their rhythm, after the first attempt. That's 340 kilograms, 750 pounds. Yeah, that seems to be a bit of a theme here now, Ilya. The first attempts, the guys are coming out struggling, and then in the second attempt, making the same weight look fairly comfortable. So it's just kind of finding your groove, isn't it, early on?
Sure it is. So, as the announcer said, it was another record. Don't know what exact, but a record.
A record is a record. He'll take
Sure
it.
it is.
Any record.
So Mohammad Raizi from Iran. I hope he was gonna solve his balance issues.
He had a torrid time just on the unracking, didn't he, on the first attempt? So let's hope that this is different this time.
So I guess he's saying to put the bar a little bit higher.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he feels that it was slightly unbalanced the first time, one side higher than the other or not, but he had a couple of attempts and was really uncomfortable. So we're going to see here if it's the same issue or if he's got over that. Okay, it's a better liftoff.
Yeah, sure, the start is much better and a really solid lift. So
There's 2 red lights though.
Moved well, but
so although it was a better attempt than the first, it looks like it should be there. So he's going to have a third attempt, and I think it's still possible he could do it. It doesn't look like it's too far.
To hit the third lift.
But he does seem to be having a lot of problems on that liftoff. This time, he's asking him to change things. Just doesn't look comfortable at the beginning of the lift.
Sure. As long as he managed to balance it, the lift is going to be there.
Yeah. He just needs to come out with a bit more confidence, attack the squat, and hopefully it will go his way.
Dmitry Novoselov, weighing at 121 kilo, from Kirov, Russia.
We see different approaches, Ilya. Some guys are bounding down the steps, and some like him are taking very careful steps. So yeah, 10 kilograms more than his first attempt. He had a solid start, so hopefully the second lift will be the same.
A big breath and long squat down and comfortable way up.
2 white lights. That's what he needs. And that's 2 successful attempts on the board. It can be hard to tell when your wraps are so tight if the guys have any kind of problem injury-wise or if it's just the wraps. I think in his case, he's just struggling to walk with those wraps so tight.
He really had to fight for that lift, but he was successful.
Yeah.
So you can see, guys, we have the strongman part,
Yeah,
the
log lift
fitness
going on.
part. You can see the log lifting at the strongman corner.
So there you go, you see the overall leaderboard, you see the guys, how many attempts they've had. Of course, in the red is unsuccessful lifts, in the white is where they successfully cleared the lift, and the kind of grey black is what their next attempt will be.
So now we have
Ben Donin.
Donin from France.
Yeah.
Actually, did we see him go for the first lift? I don't remember him.
Yeah, 340 kilograms successfully on the first lift, and now he's going for 20 kilograms more, 360 kilogram in the 90 kg weight class. He rolled forward there.
Yeah, kind of missed the trajectory.
I think he kind of stands out earlier. Huge, great muscular quads. He's not carrying much body fat.
Yeah.
You forgot him from the first lift, yeah?
Yeah, actually, for me, for first time I see him today. Actually, I don't remember who said that, but some strongman from the past, you don't need to be fat to be strong. Do you remember who said that?
I'm trying to think who. It's probably someone like Mariusz Pudzianowski.
Kind of, yeah.
It would make sense if it was him. But earlier, just half an hour ago, you were telling me you're still young and you don't forget anything yet, and you forgot it our guest from France.
Yeah, actually, maybe I need to check my memory as well.
Making the most of the crowd here, getting the crowd, making some noise, give him some extra motivation. Sergey.
Sir Akhlestin from Russia at 382.5 kilos.
So what, 17.5 kg increase from his first attempt? Big roar from the crowd on that attempt. 2 white lights,
Yeah.
it's good.
Actually, the one red light was on even before.
Yeah, before he started. That seemed a little bit unfair, didn't it? But of course, that was just a bit of an issue on there. But the main thing is he got the lift. Getting deserved appreciation from the crowd for that one.
Actually, another record. Don't know which exact, but a record is a record, as Matt said. So at 385 kilos, Ravil Shiganadinov.
Yeah, a 10 kilogram increase from his first successful attempt. He looked very solid actually in his opener, so hopefully this goes the same way. Okay, the crowd are really getting behind the athletes now. The atmosphere is really heating up in here. That's good to see. Good to hear.
I think he felt the crowd support.
Yeah.
Рекорд за рекордом. И что же скажет судья? Я очень надеюсь, что все в порядке.
Actually, the judge is checking
his sleeves, making sure he's adhering to all of the rules.
И легенда за легендой. Потрясающий, мощнейший титан
Pretty solid.
Петербурга. Павел Artemyev.
So, Pavel Artemyev from St. Petersburg.
St. Petersburg is just a couple hours away from Moscow. There's a train called the Sapsan. There's like a bullet train almost. It's a super fast train, so he hasn't had to travel too far at all. So easy journey for him to get here.
Actually, the regular train, not Sapsan, the super fast is the spaces there is really narrow, so it doesn't fit for the powerlifting guys.
Yeah, for these big guys. Yeah,
even
any
for
type
me
of
it's too
travel.
narrow. So, but for the powerlifting, no chance to fit. So
Let's see what the judges made of that. No lift. Yeah, we didn't see the lights on the board there, but we can hear from the commentary, no lift.
So the next athlete is Maxim Prokhorov.
Another Russian athlete.
Yeah, weighing in at 150 kilos. At 390 kilos.
I've got to say, he's a pretty lean athlete for his body weight.
Yeah.
He's just a huge man. Bone structure overall. Carries his weight very well. One last deep breath. Working. Okay, 2 white lights, yeah. Very good attempt there by Maxim. Looked pretty solid. Not particularly fast, but looked under control the whole time.
Certainly.
So Maxim making a good account so far in his squat here today.
You think he's gonna go above 400 kilos at his last?
I think so. It's an interesting point you made about Colton, how wide his grip was on the bar and his overall stance. You see Maxim then, who's a much bigger man than Colton, but a much more narrow grip.
Yeah, that's interesting. Actually, bigger guys tend to grab the bar wider.
Yeah. There's also a factor about shoulder mobility, of where guys are comfortable holding the bar, and just different techniques. Look at the shine on those plates, they look very nice, yeah?
Like similar with the Arnold Classic.
Arnold, yeah. Okay,
So
392.5 kilograms.
So Nikita Kudepov is trying to grab his lift at 395 kilos, 92.5 kilos.
£865 on the bar for Nikita. Wow, he had to work for that one earlier. I didn't think it was going to happen at all.
Yeah,
Thought he was going to get stuck at the bottom of that, but 2 white lights in the end.
Yeah.
Credit to him. He worked hard for it. That's a successful lift, and he really needed that one after the first attempt didn't go so well. It doesn't matter how you do it, as long as you get it done.
Yeah, so as we say in Russia, the winners aren't judged.
What do you say?
The winners are not judged.
There we go, yeah. You see here, the judges are very strict after every attempt. They're making the guy pull down their sleeves, checking that they haven't got anything underneath them, adhering to all of the rules. If they are, then the good lifts are confirmed.
So we're gonna have Colton again at his second lift. As far as I remember, 450 kilos for Colton.
So Colton Engelbrecht comes out for his second attempt here at Pride in the squat. He's making us wait, and here he is. So Colton had a successful first attempt at 420 kilograms. Attempt number 2 will be 450 kilograms. We're almost at the 1,000-pound mark on the second lift, 992 pounds.
An important lift for Colton for such self-confidence.
Yeah.
Going into the competition.
His classic wide stance, wide grip on the bar. Taking his time here, getting himself set. That's the sensible thing to do. We've seen some guys too quickly.
Oh, that's a shame, yeah.
He seemed to be taking quite a long time getting himself set there, not absolutely comfortable. And he got stuck under that one at the bottom, and unfortunately, it's an unsuccessful attempt. Of course, he's going to be very disappointed with that. Everybody here is, but he'll be out for another attempt and hopefully rectify the situation.
Yeah, so he has the opportunity to make a comeback in his third lift, yeah.
Well, that's a bit of a surprise, slightly disappointing, of course, but if he can come out on his third attempt, be successful.
Yeah, this stuff happens in professional powerlifting.
Of course, this is pro sport, nothing is guaranteed, especially at these colossal weights.
Maybe he was too nervous adjusting his position before the squat.
Yeah, he just didn't seem entirely comfortable. I thought he was doing the right thing, taking his time, but he just didn't look 100% confident for whatever reason.
So we're moving on to the last attempt on the squat, the last lift for Robert Barsegan. So Robert is taking his time to figure out his positioning. A nice but controlled, slow, nice and controlled rep.
Unfortunately,
but unfortunately, not low, no lift.
Yeah, 2 red lights there for Robert in the purple sleeves.
So I guess the main reason for no lift is that the athlete don't hit the depth here.
Just looking at some comments here. Yes, guys, this event is in Moscow, Russia, very close to the center of Moscow. We got athletes here from France, New Zealand, Australia, South Africa, Poland, Iran. Truly international tournament today.
As I remember, there should be an athlete from Brazil or something.
Yeah, from Brazil as well.
So now we have Alexander Semenuk trying to hit the 330 kilos. I think he has the chances because he should be fresh because he didn't go for 2 previous lifts. Actually, there may be a problem that he had a too big rest. Maybe that can be an issue.
He's not got much time left here on the clock. 3 seconds. Needs to begin his lift. I think just in time. He's slightly off balance here. You can see one side of the bar lower than the other.
But we'll see what say the judges. Yeah.
Well, I've got to say, he kind of pulled that one out of nowhere because it wasn't looking too good. He using all of his time. The bar was tilting one way, but
yeah,
as we said, it's not how you do it, it's just if you get it done, and he did.
Actually, there's some interesting stuff going on in the strongman scene. The announcement there is really loud, so I can barely hear.
Yeah, thankfully, I think at home they can't really hear all of the noise behind us, but for us, it is very loud. People talking about Colton, yeah, so he hit his opening squat, guys, but he was unsuccessful on his second attempt at 450 kilograms. So, of course, we'll see him back out. But for now, it's Krzysztof from Poland.
So,
of course, amongst you powerlifting fans and deadlift fans, he's one of the most popular and famous deadlifters in the world. Great to see him here today in the 110 kilogram class. He's had two very good attempts so far, 310 kilograms, 325. Now he's taken it up another 10 kilograms. I think he'll be pretty confident about this.
I guess the squat is not his strongest lift, but still pretty solid numbers for his weight class. But
yeah,
sadly not there.
Kind of seemed like to me that he wasn't interested in spending too much energy on that. Perhaps he was happy with his first two lifts.
Maybe.
And left it at that.
But are they allowed to skip the lifts or not?
Okay, Ilya.
Now Oskar Rigov is attempting 335 kilos for his last lift.
Yeah, so he's unsuccessful in his first lift, but came back out and hit 325. So now taking up another 20 kilograms. If he's able to do this would be a good recovery from his first attempt. No, unfortunately not, but the most important thing is he's got one successful attempt on the board at 325 kilograms. Which
still a pretty solid number.
Yeah, sets him up well for the overall competition. Okay, we've got our Iranian athlete up next.
We'll hope here he'll get the lift, because the first attempt he had balance issues. The second lift here moved the weight pretty comfortable, but...
Well, let's see again on the lift off here if there's any dispute about the bar height and off balance. Every time he seems to be uncomfortable with it. He's definitely now starting with the bar a bit lower, I think, off the mono. So perhaps he feels that was a problem. It was just too high, but he really needs this.
He surely has the strength.
Okay, well, he's more under control than the first two attempts already. So let's see.
That was a good one. Pretty impressive.
There we go.
Yeah.
Finally, 3 white lights.
Yeah, really happy for Mohammed.
Very important that not to go out with no successful lifts on the squat. So from what was a very bad start for him, he's now back on track. And I'm pleased for him, come all the way from Iran.
So Konstantin Dunin is gonna attempt to break the Russian and Asian record again with 350 kilo squat.
It's incredible weights, 90 kilogram weight class. He's already successful on 340, now for 350 kilograms. £772 on the bar.
A little bit of struggle there, but no lift.
Yeah, it wasn't quite there. It was a good attempt, but I think quite rightly, 2 red lights.
So is everything okay with the stream going on?
Yeah, unfortunately we can't see it on our laptop here, but on the phone it appears that it's working.
So the next athlete is Maxim Gorb at 350 kilos. nice lifts. We'll wait, yeah, and a good one. 3 white lights.
Yeah, people talking about the attempts that Colton made, a huge jump in weight, of course, from 420 to 450 kilograms. We're seeing most of the guys here jumping by 10 to 15. Colton attempted to jump by 30 kilograms. Well, of course, that's based on confidence and what he's done in training. But yeah, it's a big jump, and of course, the bigger the jump, the bigger risk that you're taking.
Yes. From what I saw in his training, he lifted around 470 kilo in training before the comp, doing the beating in training his total record. Yeah.
Yeah, training went perfectly for Colton, so we're just going to see what he comes out for his third attempt.
So before the third attempt, everything is not over. So he has all the chances.
Yeah.
And now we have Dmitry Novoselov at 355 kilos. As you see, like all third lift are 10 kilo difference.
Yeah. Colton made the biggest jump of any athlete so far today. Working.
Nice one. All 3 nice lifts for Dmitry today. Good start of the competition.
Dima there in the green sleeves. 3 white lights. Great work from him.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
На штанге 360 килограммов.
190. Yeah. I'm glad there are more of you guys with us at the moment. So now Donin Ben from France at 360 kilos. Sadly missed the previous lift, but wishing him all the best now.
No, he's stuck at the bottom of that one. But still, he's got a 340 kilogram on his opener today, so probably overall he's not particularly happy, but at least he does have a successful attempt on the board.
Especially for his weight class, like a pretty solid number.
I see in the comments, guys, you're wondering the same thing we are. Is Colton going to come back out for 450? Is he going to jump to an even higher amount on his third attempt? Yeah. It's always difficult to know with Colton. He's going to want to come out and prove a point, but it's all very risky. So very soon we're going to see. For those of you just joining us now, we're in flight 2 of the squats, which includes Colton. He was successful on his first attempt, but he was unsuccessful on his second attempt at 450 kilograms. Very soon you're going to see him make his third attempt. But for now, we've got Pavel Artemev, 140 kilogram plus category from Russia, attempting a 390 kilogram squat. So far, he's missed his first 2 attempts, so this is vitally important.
But we've seen a couple times that athletes who missed the first 2 attempts were successful in the last one. So Pavel here has all the chances. You see the crowd is shouting his name.
860 pounds on the bar, but it was not to be.
Not today.
And it's a very bad start overall, you've got to say. 3 failed attempts. He's going to be very disappointed with that. As always with powerlifting, a lot of tactics come into play. How much you open up with, what kind of increments you make your jumps. And for some people, they've been caught out today, as is the case here. A great ovation from the crowd, but he'll go backstage slightly disappointed, or very disappointed, I think.
Sure, he is disappointed. So now we can try to see what the weight is Colton gonna try on the second. 455 kilos.
455, so there you go, guys.
Move even more, but not big, but...
No, so Colton successful at 420, unsuccessful at 450. And now it's going to be a huge moment when he comes out for 455, because if he misses that, a 420 by his standards, he'll consider a poor performance. Of course it's not, I'm talking only by Colton standards. But this is the kind of man he is. He misses 450 and he's going to come out at 455 for his third attempt. So very soon we're going to get to see that. But before that happens,
now we have Ravil Shiganadinov trying to hit 395 kilos. He was pretty comfortable with his previous lift, so we'll see what he can do now.
872 pounds on the bar.
Struggle there, but not today.
A valiant attempt, but not quite. But still, a 375 and a 385 successful lifts. And he moves on in a tournament in a good position.
Yeah. So I guess Colton is gonna go for his third lift in about a couple of minutes.
Yeah, pretty soon. I've got to say, I feel nervous for him after he missed that second attempt.
Me too. Surely not the lift. Oh yeah, now we have Colton. An important moment for him.
So here comes Colton, inevitably the star of the show just because of the numbers that Colton does. For those of you just tuning in, he was successful on his first attempt at 420 kilograms, but 450 kilograms was unsuccessful. But Colton being Colton, he's coming out and he's going for even more, 455 kilograms. That's 1,003 pounds. We're over the 1,000-pound mark.
Yeah, that's crazy. But for Colton, it's like a daily business lifting that weight.
We've seen him do this in training, but we all know at a competition with the nerves, with the delays, waiting for other athletes, with the travel, all these things are factors. And therefore, we're about to find out how much that has or hasn't affected Colton.
So the crowd is really under Colton.
Cheering his name
Shouting
here.
his name, yeah. So 455 kilos on the bar. Really important moment for Colton. So his typical wide stance, wide grip.
We've got the drum beat music. It's making me nervous up here, Hillier. Okay, he sets himself.
So come on, Colton. Hey, come on,
Working.
Yes.
Okay.
So
The crowd are happy.
Say, but yeah, that's a good one.
Fantastic. 3 white lights for Colton. That is a mark of a champion.
Sure it does. It is.
35 kilograms in his only other successful attempt in the squat. He's done it. His tournament's back on track. That's a huge moment.
Yeah, it was really crucial to have his confidence back.
Absolutely. And he's put a number on the board that now I think he'd be relatively happy. Of course, he missed his second attempt, but he went up for more. And he's back on track. He had to work for that one. It's pretty slow go there, but for a moment there I thought he was going to get stuck halfway up.
Sure, he wanted more. Is not sure if is it enough for total world record all time. But
yeah, and guys, that is the 1,000-pound barrier broken. Absolutely incredible. 535 kilograms is just over 1,000 pounds.
So Mohammed is attempting fourth lift. Is it possible? Is it like possible to? Maybe it's like not in the competition. It's a world record attempt. Yeah, guys. So I guess it's not in the total scoring, but apart from the total scorecards, the world record attempt for Mohammed Raizi from Iran. 366 kilos in the 90 kilo weight class.
So Ilya, just to clear this up, because he's taken a record attempt, that's why he's coming out for the fourth. Yeah.
It's like just record attempt.
Yeah, so it's basically just for fun.
Yeah.
Fun and a world record, but that's why it's
so
out
Colton
on the
did
fourth, guys.
something like that with the deadlift, yeah.
Once again, really struggling at the lift off of the bar.
Yeah.
I'm quite amazed, actually, he ended up getting that third attempt, but his lift-offs today have been Very, very shaky.
So I think he's gonna not try the weight again. Yeah, I think he had enough.
Well, guys, if you're just joining us, welcome to the channel. I see there's well over 200 of you here now. I know it was an early start today. We've got a whole day of powerlifting. We're underway with the squat. We've just had both flights go. Of course, amongst the many great athletes here, the one that the most talk about is Colton, come here from South Africa. He opened with 420 kilograms. It looked solid. He then jumped up to 450 kilograms.
Missing the weight.
And he missed it. I've got to say, of course, everyone was very worried. Everyone thought maybe he would have another go at 450, maybe he'd need to go down in weight, but no, he went up to 455 kilograms, and it was successful. Back on track, confidence is back, the crowd are happy, we're happy, I'm sure at home you're happy because we want to witness history. We've just seen Colton in competition squat over 1,000 pounds. So it's all good here at Pride Sport Festival, and it's free for you to watch here on YouTube, Matt Rhodes Sport. It's me here commentating with my friend Ilya. I hope you're enjoying the competition. We'll have a bit of a break now, but the stream will continue all day. And yeah, just join us, guys, enjoy it. Please do hit the like button. Feel free to leave comments, we'll try to answer it. We're gonna try to get some athletes up here to have small interviews with them as well. So just enjoy the show, guys, and thanks for being with us.
Yeah, subscribe to Matt's channel and stay tuned for the more events to come today's competition. So if you need to leave for like 5-10 minutes, we need to tell the director. So I tell him that it's right here.
Thanks, I'll just check the times.
He needs to turn on the microphone.
Oh, the mic's off.
So now they're on.
Дорогие друзья, спорт без добрых дел – это всего лишь яркая, отвертая содержание. Поэтому мы сотрудничаем с надежной благотворительной организацией Николаша. Это фонд, который поддерживает
So, as always with these things, guys, everything's running slightly behind schedule, but next up we'll have flight 1 of the bench press, and then after that, of course, flight 2 of the bench press. So I don't think it's going to be long to wait. I would imagine, Ilya, within the next sort of, 20 minutes?
I guess, yeah. So still the crew needs some time to set up the platform for the bench press. So
guys, Ilya and I are just going to go have a drink, perhaps something to eat for 10 minutes or so. We'll leave the live stream running, but you won't hear us here talking, but we will be back. The stream's just going to be continuous. So make sure you're back with us in the next sort of 10-15 minutes where the bench press is going to get underway.
So yes, stay tuned, we'll be back soon.
Делает события яркими и запоминающимися, потому что реклама это спорт.
тем временем прямая трансляция профессионального международного кубка памяти Николая Каганского продолжается. Я напоминаю, что вы находитесь сейчас на самых крутых, самых ожидаемых соревнованиях этого года в России. Буквально 3 года назад эти соревнования появились и взбудоражили все спортивное сообщество. С каждым годом улучшаются, масштабы расширяются. Призовой фонд в этом году превышает 25 миллионов рублей. И сейчас соревнования проводятся в 2 дня. Сегодня первый день соревнований. У нас Powerlifting мужчины и жим лежа мужчины. А завтра же будут выступать пауэрлифтеры женщины и мужчины, выступающие в отдельном подъеме на бицепс и отдельной становой тяге. Да, сейчас в пауэрлифтинге прошло первое упражнение. Приседания выполнили мужчины обеих групп. И сейчас они будут...
Шикарный, красивейший джип. Поздравляю.
Спортсмен из Канады. Please welcome Justin from Canada.
Okay guys, welcome back. The bench press is now underway. It's a pretty quick turnaround. I'm here with Oscar, travelled all the way here from Poland. Oscar, it wasn't the start you wanted in the squat. Just tell us from your point of view what happened.
When I do a squat, I feel pain when I go to down, and when I go to up, my back don't work. I feel very big pain, and I finish with 0 attempt.
Yeah, I know you had injury with your chest. I know bench press had been a problem. Had you had any problems with your back before this competition? Had you had problems with your back before this competition?
2 weeks ago, I have a small problem, very small, but now this problem reborn and in the biggest problem. So.
Okay. Just tell us, it looked like a lot of the guys were having problems with the squat bar, maybe a bit unbalanced, or did you find that yourself?
Yeah, I competed in Russia second time, and then when I competed in the Siberia Power Show, we competed on I think the same bar, and I won this bar not easy. It's a little little soft.
Okay. Yeah.
And when you go to down and up, this bar work on your back little. I feel it.
It's moving around a bit, yeah?
Yeah.
So
This is my opinion.
yeah. Well, just when I went down a minute ago, a lot of the guys were saying they felt it was more unstable than what they're used to. Yeah. Were you surprised that Colton missed 450 and then went for 455?
It's amazing. So I think he is for crushed bank.
And what's your thoughts overall in the competition? Obviously, everyone's expecting huge things from Colton, but who else do you think we could see like a huge bench press from now?
It's, you ask me who is dangerous for Colton?
Yeah.
I think now I think nobody. Yeah.
It's just too good, yeah?
Yeah, because I think Colton is ready on the 275, maybe 280 kilo.
Yeah.
Finish today.
Yeah. He told me about 275.
Yeah.
That's what he's thinking about. Yeah. So what's your plan now? Have you had your injury assessed? Your back? You know what the actual...
Yeah, but I am after massage. I feel better. Tomorrow I try compete in the deadlift events in the straps and suits.
Yeah. So just so you guys...
It's not the same. It's not rough.
Yeah.
So back not work this hard how in deadlift rough.
Yeah. So just so you guys are aware, there's a deadlift kind of hybrid competition tomorrow with straps. So it's kind of halfway between powerlifting and strongman rules. Yeah.
I live in strongman style, so
Yeah. So
I don't know how we finish.
It would be interesting. Yeah. Well, look, Oscar, we're sorry that your squat didn't go to plan.
Yeah.
But this is sport. It's nature of sport. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
It's my first competition when I finish in first event. So.
Yeah. It goes like that sometimes. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're glad to see you. We appreciate your time. Telling us what's going on, and maybe we'll speak to you later on. We've got a full day here of powerlifting. Got another 4 hours to go.
Yeah.
And maybe we'll catch you a bit later. Get your thoughts on after the bench press how Colton's getting on and some of the other guys. Who else has surprised you here? Because there's some athletes from France, from Poland, from South Africa, New Zealand, Iran. Are there any athletes that you were surprised to see or you haven't competed against before that you wanted to compete against? Are there any athletes that you haven't competed against before that are here today?
No. It's my first time where is a lot of people.
Of all these guys, yeah. It's real.
Because I think this is biggest, is bigger competition powerlifting or Siberia Power Show. Siberia Power Show is smaller.
There's even more like higher level here. Yeah. More people had the confidence to come here now. Everyone's been here once and understand that the conditions are good, the money gets paid, and now they're coming to compete. Yeah. Okay. Let me just see if they can put us on the bench press as well, and we'll just have a look at what's going on. Okay, the bench press, the first flight is going on at the moment, guys. I'm asking them just to put their bench press on as well. Okay, he's just come, so Oscar's just going to talk us through some of these bench presses. And yeah, we'll see what's happening there. Don't worry, guys, we won't miss any of flight 2. People like Colton in it. Just watching now, they're going to change the screens over. A lot of people were asking Oscar, because we see the weight class the athletes are in, but what was your actual body weight today?
What is body weight?
Yeah.
When I go to Russia from my home, my weight is 160. Now it's 158. This is my first time when I compete in summer. I think I lost water and electrolytes, so maybe this is a problem.
Travel's a big factor, yeah, and that's a lot of weight to lose.
Because temperature outside is hot.
Yeah. So you can see now, guys, we're back on the split screen, so we're in flight 1 of the bench press. How many Polish athletes have we got here, do you know? How many Polish athletes are there?
Here?
Yeah.
Krzysztof Wyszbicki with girlfriend, 5 athletes, 4 athletes.
Do you ever train with any of those athletes back in Poland?
No.
No? Why is that? Just too far between you, or different weight classes, or what? Why do you not train together? Too much
because every athlete live in a lot of kilometers.
Distance between you, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so here we got the 90 kilogram weight class. What's on the bar? 190 kilograms. What are the main things you're looking for in a bench press, Oscar? First of all,
this is my favorite event in powerlifting.
Favorite, yeah.
My personal record is 261 2 kilo, and I like it.
How do you decide how wide to grip the bar?
Why?
Because how wide? Because different athletes have very different whips on the bar. How do you choose to do it?
I like closer.
Yeah.
Closer grip. But prepared for this competition, I changed my grip to a little
wider.
Yeah. And maybe this is maybe why my injury is result this change.
Because of that, yeah. Yeah. Is it more difficult on flexibility as well, like this?
Too fast, two more kilo.
But why did you change it? You thought slightly less range of motion, maybe you can lift more because of that reason, yeah? And when you go to the bench press, like we see now, the athlete getting onto the bench, first of all you set your grip and then you set your leg position. What order do you set yourself? First of all your grip and then legs?
First grip and later legs. Next legs, yeah.
Do you
I don't use good leg drive. I work just.
So you don't rely on your legs much at all.
Later, sometimes. But
is it the case for you really big guys? It's more difficult anyway with leg drive because of flexibility. It's difficult to get your legs back in that position like these smaller guys, yeah? What about, how did you find the wait times between lifts? Because people were talking in the comments that some of you guys are having to wait quite a long time between first lift, second lift.
I like fast time.
Yeah.
Because I'm strongman, you know. When I compete in strongman, we have sometimes 5, 6 events in 3 hours.
Yeah,
so,
yeah. Really fast pace, yeah.
I don't like it. I don't like compete. When I compete, I finish squats. I go to warm up bench. Little less, and
So if the rest are too long, you can start cooling down a bit, yeah?
yeah.
So I think in your flight on the squat, there was more athletes than on the second flight, yeah?
Yeah.
So you were having to wait quite a long time. Because I saw some people in the comments saying, wow, some of these guys are having to wait kind of 25 minutes, you know? And what's your plans, Oscar? What's your next competition? Powerlifting, strongman?
Strongman. I start strongman season 2 weeks ago. Later this competition, I go to Hungary.
Okay.
On side muscle build competition. This is not heavy competition. Very good for start. Yeah. My important competition this year is OSG Europe or OSG World Final.
Okay.
Because I want fight or the invite to
Qualifications, World Challenge Live, yeah. And what about powerlifting? You're going to keep trying to do like a mix of powerlifting and strongman? Yeah. Which is
If I don't invite to just I think compete in winter powerlifting again because it's a good time for me.
A lot of people debate what's more difficult, powerlifting or strongman training and all these things. You doing both at the very highest level?
Every sport is very difficult on the high level, but strongman is more interesting. Explosive power, static power.
More different things going on, yeah. Well, that's true.
But I like powerlifting because here is very important statics at kilogram.
Yeah. And it's factual, raw strength, isn't it? There's no debate.
Yeah. It's the most important how many you lifted.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. So. Okay. Next athlete.
Yeah.
Do you try to bring the bar down more slowly under control, or you prefer some speed on it?
Every time before this preparation of this competition, I'm very fast.
Yeah.
Now I'm very slowly.
Okay.
So
you're still changing a lot of techniques on bench, on everything. Yeah.
I changed a new technique, so.
It's interesting. You're using a coach now, yeah?
Yeah. I work with Thomas.
Yeah. So it's the same coach Colton has, yeah?
So when we start work, he told me on first time maybe not work, but later is stronger technique for you.
So it's like one step back, but afterwards it will be 3 or 4 steps forward.
Yeah.
It makes sense. It's difficult to change your technique when you're already so strong.
I'm not younger, so I have 50 years old.
Of course. Yeah. Okay, we got the Russian athlete, Andrei, in the 110 kilogram class. 217.5 on the bar.
Oh, yeah. What is the decision?
What's he going to get? 2 red lights.
Very good.
What's the main reason on a lift like that where the judges are giving red lights where it looks like it could be? What are the main reasons that the judges are disallowing some lifts?
I don't know. Sorry. Sorry for my English for everyone.
English is good. Not many people are speaking a foreign language as good as you are.
Theo?
So it's Theo coming down the steps.
Very young guy, but big.
Looking pretty uncomfortable there as he came down the steps, yeah?
Yeah.
Do you know about Theo? What happened after his squat? Any type of particular injury he has? Yeah.
Yep. He have problem with, I think, hamstring.
Oh yeah, hamstring injury, yeah? Okay. And even on a bench press, that will affect him. We can see his legs in different positions, yeah, one back.
Oh, very easy.
Wow, he made that look easy. 212 and a half. What would you have opened that on bench press today?
Today, 185, just, yeah. And after injury, 145, 245.
You injured your chest in training? You injured your chest during training?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the athletes are coming out quite quickly, but because there's so many athletes in this
Very
flight,
good.
it's
Very good for fans, for people on the stage.
They're trying to do it as fast as they can.
Because this is a show.
Yeah. But the good thing with the bench press, it's more easy to set up than the squat, yeah? It's more stable, obviously.
Yeah.
Whereas that squat, yeah, it did look to be difficult. We saw a lot of guys taking the bar off and really moving around. We saw Colton on his second attempt, he took a long time. Yeah, and then he failed it.
Because
yeah. But just like you, Colton was telling me downstairs that he's adjusted his style a bit on his squat, wider grip, wider stance. So it's interesting, all you guys at the top of your game, but you're still playing around with your technique, changing things. Always learning, always improving. It's interesting even at this level. Now we've got Lucas from Brazil.
Lucas,
good athlete.
Good athlete, but I think he have problem with injury too.
Oh yeah.
Hamstring or maybe glutes.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, look at how he
walking,
walks.
Yeah, I can see he's got a limp on him. So
but bench press is okay.
Yeah,
we
for bench
have
it's
no
okay.
problem for him.
But yeah, a lot of guys are pretty beat up after that squat.
70 kilo half.
Yeah, 217 and a half.
Yeah, easy.
Look pretty solid, yeah?
Yeah, I think it's good. Attempt.
But
Very good.
that hamstring's going to affect him later on the deadlift, yeah? He's also in your training camp with the same coach?
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of you guys.
Just technique. Finish injury.
Yeah.
What is coach?
It's not blaming anyone.
No, I follow Lucas, and I know he competed 1 month ago in powerlifting straps in Brazil.
Yes.
So maybe
no time to rest really. Your favourite style is just in sleeves?
Yeah, I like sleeves because I don't need people to help straps.
On and off, yes, more comfortable.
And this is strap power, not equipment.
It looks like when the guys were walking down to squat, some guys have their sleeves a lot tighter than other athletes, yeah?
I use soft sleeves,
So you don't like it too tight,
not like it, because my legs is very big and stiff sleeves not help me on my knee. Not touch my knee when I use.
So you prefer a bit of movement in there, just some support. Whereas some of the guys are so tight, they can hardly walk.
Sometimes yes. Sometimes after a squat, don't get
get them up and down. Yeah. Because we saw after the squat, the judges checking underneath the sleeves. And some of them, it's taken them 5 minutes to try and get the sleeves off.
Oh, 275. Maybe he is.
Big bench now, yeah? And only in the 110 kilo weight category.
No, 225.
225 was the successful lift, and now 235. 10 kilo increment.
Look pretty good, yeah?
Yeah, pretty
3
good.
white lights, good lift. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Oscar, we'll let you get on.
Thank
we'll
you.
carry on with the commentary. We appreciate your time.
Thank you. This is my first time. when I
do this, yeah?
speak English in interview.
When you leave, be very careful because
Yeah,
we've got about a 100-foot drop
Okay.
down
Thank
to the
you.
bottom. Thank you. We'll see you soon.
See you.
In the squat, a lot of the athletes said they felt like the bar was moving around more than usually would. So obviously that was a factor. So unfortunately for Oscar, it meant he got no lifts, but he was coming in here with injuries anyway, and he just told us the same with the Brazilian. But importantly, when we talk about at the very sharp end of all this, Colton was able to successfully get his third squat in of over 1,000 pounds. And so he'll be coming up shortly in flight number 2 of the bench press. Ilya, welcome back.
Yeah, well, right now we're in the middle of the second flight, or first flight.
Yeah, first flight.
First flight
Yeah.
on the bench press. So the interview did well, as I saw.
Yeah.
Hopefully Oscar stays healthy.
Yeah, he's just got to get over a couple injuries now. A back injury, which doesn't seem so bad, but he's had that chest injury before he came to Russia,
And
which
now-
was causing him problems.
Yeah, I see. And now we have Maxim Melnikov at 250 kilos in the bench press. The heaviest guy in the council, as I remember.
Yeah, heaviest body weight. Successful with 240, now for 250.
Pretty solid, clean rep.
Quite a long pause at the top of that on the lift off, making sure he had it stable, under control, and it was worth it because 3 white lights. Just so you know, guys, I will try and get some more athletes up here. I had a chat with Colton. Of course, he doesn't like to do these things, especially mid-comp, but he told me he might come up after the bench press, so I'll go down there again. Normally I can talk these athletes into doing things they don't want to really do. So I'll try, guys, to get him here after the bench press.
Yeah, surely. Colton said he's gonna open with 270 kilos, just backstage he told us.
Yeah, we'll see what he ends up with. Soon we're going to find out. But yeah, I think he's got big plans. He seemed very happy
certainly.
that he got that 455. I think it was
Sure he did.
a lot of relief, and yeah, that set him up in a good mood. And I think he'd be more confident in the bench press, where obviously it's an easier event to kind of be more stable than that monolift and the type of bar and things in the squat. So
Maybe we should put on the main screen only.
yeah, when the guys are
competition.
lifting, we can just go back to just the main screen.
Maybe we can remove our faces from the
Yeah,
split screen
I
here.
agree.
So
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'll be here in a second.
We remember you guys don't want to see too much of us, so now that Oscar's gone, we'll get you back to full screen on the athletes. What happened to Oscar? He had quite a big chest injury coming into this, and then he felt something in his back. It's nothing too serious, but he just wasn't comfortable under the bar. He felt something in his back, and unfortunately 3 no lifts. And that's the end of his competition today, just like that. So he'll be back. He still seems fairly positive. He was quite happy to come up here and talk to us. So that's the nature of professional sports, isn't it, guys? Guys, thank you for being with us today. You can see there's 183 of you now. Our time, it's 1 o'clock here in Moscow, so I know it's early morning for a lot of you watching. We're just really getting into it. Flight 1 of the bench press, soon flight 2. You'll see Colton back out here again, which is a lot of you, of course, are most interested to see. But we got a spectacular lineup of athletes from all around the world: South Africa, Poland, Brazil, Canada, New Zealand, Poland. So it really is an elite lineup here today. Iran, from all over the place. Of course, in this flight 1, you're seeing guys lifting incredible amounts, and then in flight 2, well, you'll see guys lifting even more incredible amounts. It looks like we got a full house in here. There's a big crowd, lively atmosphere. It's all free to you to watch here it's on my YouTube channel, Matt Rhodes Sport. If you can do one thing, hit the like button. It doesn't cost you anything, but supports the channel.
So yeah, I told the director to remove our faces from the screen, yeah?
Yeah, people don't want to see too much of us, so back on full screen of the athletes.
So who's coming here at the bench press?
Дорогие друзья, 35 килограммов на штанге. Наверняка это собственно...
Okay, next athlete just coming out. So see the replay there.
Oh, it's already the third lift. Yeah, so
Yeah.
we have Maxim Pankratov, 205 kilos.
Вот здесь настоящий бой и с собой, и со штангой.
Actually, as far as this, what I've seen, the most guys were successful on their bench presses.
Mm-hmm.
And so a little bit of struggle there, and I guess that was no lift.
It wasn't to be. That was 205 kilogram attempt, 452 pounds, but
Didn't manage to lock out the bench press.
But he already has some successful attempts on the board, so it's not a disaster. Not by any means.
Now we're gonna have Artem Milinchuk at the body weight just below 90 kilos.
Making a grand entrance there, playing up to the crowd. It's good to see. And it's the same number for Artyom, only in the 90 kilogram weight class, but after 2 successful attempts, he's going up, not by too much, by 5 kilograms, but obviously at this amount of weight, every kilogram is a lot.
Surely.
So he also will attempt 452 pounds.
So except Colton, the weight jumps are not big, like 5-10 kilos.
Yeah, I mean, we saw that in the squat, and we've seen that now in the bench press. Sort of 10 kilograms has been, I would say, around an average increase. He's really working for this one, but it's not going to be. No.
Yeah. Stuck in the middle.
Well, much the same as the previous athlete. I think he's not too disappointed. He got 2 good lifts on the board, and
he doesn't look disappointed at all.
Yeah, just on the 3rd attempt went for something that was a kind of 50-50. You see there, we've got our 2 live hosts, 1 man, 1 woman. I'm not sure. Do you know what they're called? Do you know the names of our hosts today?
Not really.
No. I prefer the one in the red dress.
Yeah, me too. Actually, they often say something like important and valuable that I can hear and translate to you guys.
Yeah.
That is not on the screen.
Well, you're listening out for the athletes' body weights, yeah? Because I know people are interested in that. Okay, Maxim lifts the bar off.
Yeah, 207.5 kilo for Maxim Sheglov. And struggle there.
Oh, I think not quite, no.
Yeah. There really was a fight, but
that's about the closest you're going to get without a successful lift, but yeah, it wasn't quite there. Ilya, you're a man that likes the gym. What's your best bench press at the moment?
At the moment, my best bench is 115 kilos. 15, not 15. Not yet 15.
Well, that's a pretty solid bench press.
115 kilos for a single, but not in not with arch and all that stuff. Just raw bodybuilding press. And your biggest is pretty solid, like 160 something, yeah.
Yeah, years ago I did a 164 at 82 kilograms, so that was always what I wanted to do, a double body weight
Yeah,
bench press.
that's impressive.
But it was the same, like without any type of arching or anything. It wasn't so serious.
Also struggle there, but
We've seen every athlete in the last three get stuck at exactly that
so
point.
the last part, especially the lockout. Like,
Yeah, that final bit.
Since they from the bottom they can do a leg drive, so
Yeah.
the bar comes
When it goes up to the
relatively-
triceps,
yeah,
at the end
relatively
point.
easily from the bottom, but
Yeah.
it's all about the triceps and the lockout.
It's fascinating to me, talking to Colton and Oscar then, that even these guys now are in the top 10 in the world are still really changing their techniques.
You mean they keep evolving?
Yeah, they're constantly changing techniques. Even though, you know,
That's
some of them have world records, they're still changing technique and keep trying to evolve. And that's a very difficult thing to do, even for like us in the gym.
Yeah,
Like, you know, once you
surely.
get into a kind of groove, it's very difficult to change something, but it just goes to show, you know, the value in there. And that's, of course, why they have these top coaches that enable them to
Surely they'll
make
like-
these changes. But it takes patience.
So 217 and a half kilos for Baisengur Uspanov from Russia. Also a struggle there in the middle and no lift.
Yeah, so far it's been a common story that a lot of the guys have been successful in the first two lifts. And a lot of them just haven't quite got there on that third lift. But if someone's able to do that, that's going to give them good points on the board that their competitors haven't got.
100%. So now we have an athlete from Brazil at 100, almost 122 kilos body weight.
Yeah, Lucas Veronozzi, I met him a few months back. He was competing at Siberian Power Show. Really nice guy. Yeah, I know he enjoys coming here to compete. As Oscar was telling us, he had a competition only like 3-4 weeks ago.
Wow.
So
Was it a strongman competition?
no
or
powerlifting, so
yeah.
he's not totally fresh. So credit to him coming in here. And he's got 2 good lifts on the board, and now 225 kilograms. Seeing big numbers now. Hopefully we can see a successful lift.
Yeah, also struggle there, but
It's not going to be.
not today.
Давайте поддержим, поблагодарим Лукаса и пожелаем удачи в ставной тяге. Надеюсь, несмотря на травму, он продолжит выступление, он постарается.
So his second lift will remain his most successful in the bench press at around 479 pounds. So still, that's a good result.
Looks like for now nobody managed to hit the third lift yet.
Yeah, everyone's missing the third lift. But I think Justin from Canada could be our first athlete to hit the third lift. I'm confident
Maybe.
that he can do this. In the 140 plus kilogram category, he's already had a successful 225, and now a 7.5 kilogram jump. Hopefully that pays off for him.
Сумасшедший только глаза у спортсмена. Ты видела настоящий канадский чемпион, ждет наши соперники.
513 pounds on the bar, 232.5 kilograms.
Yeah.
And
Really good.
that looked pretty clean. That's going to be a good lift. And it is 3 white lights.
Yeah,
And you can see how happy he is with that.
surely he is. Looks like he had pretty much more left in the tank.
Yeah. A big man.
For now, the biggest bench press today, yeah?
So far, but Ilya in flight number 2.
Yeah.
I think we're going to see some serious numbers today.
So a really big attempt for Anton Isaev. 242.5 kilos.
His 235 was a nice clean attempt, so I think he'd be fairly confident coming into this. But 7.5 kilogram jump, when the numbers are this huge, it's a lot.
Struggle there again, and
Wow. That bar was flying up and it just suddenly came to a complete standstill, didn't it? Just like before the full lockout.
So it looks like most of the guys did their their planned maximum on the second lift, and for the third one, it's like maybe if there is cool, but if not,
I think for most of the athletes, that's the tactic. The second lift to be something near their max, but they're pretty confident they're going to hit. And if they do that, the third will be right on the red line, and it's a kind of 50-50.
So Dalgat Khanbabayev is about to attempt 245 kilos. The former Greek-Roman wrestler, as I remember. And a good lift.
Look pretty good to me, Ilya. Yeah. There we go. 3 white lights. Great lift. 245 kilograms.
He also did pretty well in the squat, as I remember. So
he's having a good tournament so far, isn't he? Yeah.
So his total right now is pretty good.
He just seems to come out, get himself set up very quickly. Doesn't seem to hesitate. Just feels comfortable. Kind of puts confidence in everybody watching him as well. Giant of a man coming down, and he would attempt a 260 kilogram bench press.
260 kilos is on the bar for Maxim Melnikov from Russia. Also, he's the only guy with the orange suit.
Easy to spot.
Yeah.
573 pounds on the bar. Very fast down to the chest.
Struggle there, but looked like a good lift.
Nah, that would be red lights on that one.
Okay. And what's the most reason for no lift on the bench press? Like too short pause on the bottom?
Yeah. There's a lack of control there, pretty much all the way through the lift. But he walks away with a successful 250 kilogram attempt. Overall, I think he'd be feeling pretty good.
So, who's gonna go next? So we can see the scorecards.
Guys, I just see in some of the comments, people saying athletes are on their third attempt and Colton hasn't lifted yet. This is flight number 1. There's 2 flights for each of the 3 disciplines. This is flight number 1. So as you see, we're very close to the end of flight 1, and then we'll be in flight 2. And then the guys will have all 3 attempts. So Colton is in flight number 2.
So yeah, I believe the first flight of the bench press is already over, so the second flight is about to come.
Yeah, not long to wait at all, guys. A few minutes, and yeah, all the other athletes that you've been waiting to see, you are going to see. Good atmosphere in here, very lively atmosphere, a lot of energy, a lot of sport fans, and of course people are delighted to see so many international athletes.
Surely.
It's always interesting to see all these different cultures, different people here. I've got to say, backstage in the warm-up area of the powerlifting, it felt very calm, didn't you think?
You mean the atmosphere of the athletes, how they feel?
Yeah, I thought it was very calm there.
Nobody seemed to be nervous, so they were like surely focused on the competition, but pretty relaxed at the same time.
Yeah, the guys were fueling up. You see now on your screen, there's the live stream of the competition in Russia, and those are the 2 hosts of the competition. So yeah, that's what you're seeing on screen now, because we have a break before flight number 2 of the bench press. It won't be a long break, probably 5 minutes at most, but yeah, you're seeing those guys, but you're hearing us.
They have better like all this technical setup than we do.
Those are the professionals. But the difference is, guys, here you're watching for free. You're getting all this for free on YouTube. So please do hit the like button. That costs nothing and it helps the channel.
Share the link to the
Yeah,
stream with
share
your
links
friends.
to the stream,
and
guys.
all
Of
this
course, that's
stuff.
helpful. All your friends, anyone you know that's interested, they can watch this as well all day for free. And actually, even Ilya and I are working here for free. So,
Yeah, we
trust me,
do.
you guys have got a very good deal with all of this. So guys, the stream will keep running. Ilya and I are just going to have a quick water break, some drink, something to eat, and as soon as the flight 2 gets underway, we'll immediately start because I know you guys want to hear what's going on.
Okay,
in flight
so
number 2.
like around 10 minutes.
I
maybe?
believe 5 to 10 minutes.
5 to 10 minutes
we'll
most,
sit
yeah.
here, guys, but we just have something to eat to drink. But when it's back,
Okay, so
we can cut the mics until
you can call me like 5-7 minutes maybe. So he won't be
as soon as it starts. Yeah.
Okay.
Flight 2 hasn't started yet, guys. They're just getting ready for it now. I believe 5 or 10 minutes. We'll be here commentating at the moment it starts.
Рекорды были установлены.
Добрый день, дорогие гости, уважаемые спортсмены. Я вас приветствую всех на ежегодном фестивале Pride Sport Fest. Мы проводим его 3-й раз. Сегодня у нас, наверное, такой небольшой юбилей, 3-й, да? Вот. С каждым годом вижу, вас становится все больше любителей спорта. Это очень радует. Мы со своей стороны стараемся проводить каждый год, делать для вас это интереснее, более спортивнее, более зрелищнее. Многие спортсмены начинают обращать внимание, в том числе из других стран, и проявлять интерес к данному турниру. Сегодня, что я вам хочу пожелать? Провести приятное время в эти выходные, зарядиться спортивной энергией, ну а спортсменам достичь лучших результатов и победить собственные рекорды.
Аплодисменты, друзья! Главный организатор, главный идейный вдохновитель того, что здесь происходит, Максим Каганский. Человек, благодаря которому профессиональный пауэрлифтинг, не побоюсь этого слова, переживает свой ренессанс. То есть второе рождение сейчас. Очень многие ребята со всех стран мира сейчас начали ориентироваться именно на эти даты, именно на этот турнир. Потому что здесь организованы, помимо, естественно, самых больших призовых, еще и лучшие условия, лучшие отношения к спортсменам. Здесь такая замечательная публика, как вы, которая поддерживает, которая следит за спортсменами, горячо их здесь приветствует, ребята. Вот. Дальше больше. 3-й раз это уже не случайность, 3-й раз это уже традиция, друзья. Дальше больше. Мы будем двигаться с Максимом бок о бок, делая этот мир лучше, мир пауэрлифтинга, так точно. Сейчас много катаюсь по разным странам, ищу новые международные площадки, куда мы дальше дружной семьей двинем свою экспансию. Поэтому следите, друзья, пристегивайся, мы взлетаем. Аплодисменты!
Ну что ж,
Всем приятных выходных.
Всем спасибо. Спасибо,
Дорогие
что пришли.
друзья, давайте еще раз поаплодируем. Подождите, наши дорогие организаторы Pride Sport Fest. Куда же вы так быстро уходите? Мы еще даже не представили вас. Дорогие друзья, наверняка вам всем известно вот это вот монолитная, очень харизматичная, огромнейшая фигура настоящего русского богатыря Кирилла Сарычева. Один из руководителей организаторов Pride Sport Fest и руководитель Федерации WRPF, в которой я тоже имела честь выступать и даже с честью ношу звание мастера спорта вашей федерации. Спасибо большое, Кирилл. Давайте поаплодируем Кириллу, дорогие друзья.
и аплодисменты Максиму Евгеньевичу Каганскому, президенту Федерации WBFP и автору всей этой замечательной движухи, которая сегодня предстала перед нами.
Дорогие друзья, благодаря Максиму Евгеньевичу был основан благотворительный фонд Николаша, который является партнером Pride Sport Fest, про который мы сегодня вам рассказывали. Поддержите, пожалуйста, этот благотворительный фонд Николаша, потому что он помогает на самом деле нуждающимся, помогает прозрачно и адресно. Дорогие друзья, сила без добрых дел, правда, просто яркая обертка. Поэтому мы благодарим Максима Евгеньевича Каганского за организацию благотворительного фонда Николаша и за организацию Pride Sport Fest, где мы наслаждаемся сильнейшими спортсменами России, Европы и мира. И рекордами. А какие ваши цели, Максим Евгеньевич, на сегодняшний и завтрашний день?
Увидеть новые рекорды, новые достижения, увидеть радостные лица людей, увидеть как можно больше людей, молодежи, которые интересуются спортом, различными видами, ну и прекрасно провести время.
Да, я хотела напомнить, дорогие друзья, сегодня первый день нашего фестиваля Pride Sport Fest, а завтра второй. Вход на фестиваль детям до 14 лет совершенно бесплатный. Правильно я говорю?
Абсолютно верно.
Вот так, дорогие друзья, не сидите дома со своими детьми. Берите всю семью в охапку и приходите на Pride Sport Fest, потому что впереди еще сегодняшний день, но завтрашний день нашего прекрасного фестиваля. Может быть, Кирилл, что-то хочет добавить?
Что добавить, друзья? Все уже сказали. Мы ждем рекордов от ребят на помосте. Главное, чтобы от вас была поддержка, потому что я, как спортсмен, который выступал, и Максим Евгеньевич тоже выступающий спортсмен, знает, насколько важна. Поэтому, ребят, не скупитесь, пожалуйста, на аплодисменты, на на ваши возгласы, когда ребята поднимают, потому что все Россию знают как страну такую с людьми немногословными, которые все в себе держат. Пожалуйста, выплесните сегодня все это на помост, помогите спортсменам раскрыться, поднять веса и записать свое имя в историю мирового пауэрлифтинга, благодаря в том числе и вам.
Дорогие друзья, аплодисменты.
Не держите в себе, друзья. Запомнили? Аплодисменты джентльменам, участникам церемонии открытия.
Итак, дорогие друзья, с нами были легендарный Кирилл Сарычев и Максим Евгеньевич Каганский, организатор Pride Sport Fest. Благодарим вас, дорогие друзья, дорогие организаторы, от всего сердца спасибо. Ну а мы, с вашего разрешения, продолжаем. Переходим к самому зрелищному виду в пауэрлифтинге — становая тяга, где будем ждать новых рекордов. Дорогие друзья,
Зинаида, ты покорила наших героев и просто сделала эту церемонию открытия.
ну ты знаешь, на самом деле к становой тяге мы еще вернемся, вернее перейдем.
Знаешь, вот как
впереди у нас...
Что
Как скажешь.
только что
Да.
присоединился к нашей трансляции. Напомню, что на сцену выходили Кирилл Игоревич Сарычев и Максим Евгеньевич Каганский. Очень коротко, бодро провели церемонию открытия, и мы возвращаемся к соревнованиям. Пауэрлифтинг без экипировки профессионалы, жим лежа. На помост выйдут ребята из второй группы. Как я уже говорил, это группа Б. Бравые ребята, бойцы. Что у нас по таблице? Таблицу я пока не вижу.
Пауэрлифтинг — это троеборье. Еще раз на всякий случай.
Вот. Зинаида говорит, что пауэрлифтинг — это троеборье. Это совершенно так. Стоит это вид спорта, дисциплина, дивизион. Приседания, жим лежа и тяги. Сегодня, кстати, кроме троеборцев, мы еще увидим и чисто жимовиков, которые не любят приседать, не любят тянуть. Они выйдут сегодня на 3 подхода, заработают денег, кто-то не заработает и разойдутся. Так, еще пока у нас спортсмены не выходят на помост.
Оставайтесь в гуще новостей и не пропускайте.
Во второй группе, во втором потоке у нас выступит Кутепов Никита. Что он сегодня пожмет, узнаем скоро. К сожалению, Павел Артемьев выбыл из борьбы, потому что не смог справиться с начальным весом в приседаниях. 390 килограммов. Очень интересно, что пожмет Колтон Энгельбрехт, потому что, если не ошибаюсь, на СПС в Красноярске он пожал 270 килограммов. И как будто бы 280 в нем было видно уже тогда, в Красноярске, или 75 он пожал, не помню, около того. И у себя дома в зале он тоже очень хорошо отработал. Ну, вообще, мне кажется, в хорошей форме во всех движениях, и в приседаниях, и в жиме, и в тяге. Не хотелось бы сглазить, но я думаю, что что-то сегодня интересное мы увидим. На приседаниях, как минимум, мы увидели не то чтобы интересное чудо, когда 450 его задавило, он добавляет 5 килограммов, и 455 он встает. И это был самый, наверное, радостный Колтон Энгельбрехт, которого я видел. Он прямо задержался на ступеньках, поблагодарил зрителей, порадовался, посмеялся. Это прям было удивительно. Этот человек имеет не только силу, но и какие-то эмоции. Хотя, казалось бы, он всегда с одинаковым выражением лица ходит и не способен смеяться. Но, как видим, 455 килограмм его повеселили, порадовали. Луговой Александр, к сожалению, тоже не выступает, но он не выбыл из борьбы, он просто не выступает. Он на разминке получил травму на 220 килограммах и не вышел на помост. Кутепов Никита заказал 210 килограммов, ну, по крайней мере, это я смотрю во вчерашние записи, может быть, он уже изменил. Хотя мне кажется, он должен больше начинать, потому что жмет он под 250.
Дорогие друзья, спешу напомнить вам состав нашей судейской бригады. Старший судья на помосте.
Сейчас представляют судейскую бригаду уже третий год подряд. Судит в качестве центрального судьи Мавренков Сергей, город Москва. Вот мы видим сейчас его в кадре.
И судья международной
Кузнецов и Кокарев, боковые судьи. Напоминаю, что в режиме лежа в РПФ Федерации 3 команды: старт, бенч и рэк.
Секретарь соревнований, секретарь высшей категории WRPF.
Отрывать голову можно, отрывать пятки можно, отрывать ягодичные мышцы нельзя.
Спортсмены,
также нельзя отбивать штангу от груди.
Готовы, мы лишь ждем, когда на экранах появится запись.
Нельзя допускать при выжимании штанги вверх, не допускать ошибку, которая называется обратное движение. Ведущие мероприятия Александр Глебов и Зинаида Руденко. Именно они вели это мероприятие и в том году.
Итак, дорогие друзья, спортсмен
На сцену
из
выходит
Франции
Бен Донин.
на штанге 170
Он начинает
килограммов.
вторую группу. Второй поток. На помост выходит Томас Вилли, австралийский тренер чемпионов. Он сменил майку с белой на черную.
Дорогие друзья, вы сами
Видимо,
видите,
так потребовали организаторы,
на нашем
чтобы сливаться с ассистентами.
Кубок Николая Каганского мало спортсменов легковесов. В категории этого спортсмена до 90 килограммов вес взят.
Вес взят, 170 килограммов.
Спортсмена. Удачный старт. Good lift. Извините, пожалуйста, уважаемые судьи, вес взят? Да, вес взят.
Итак, поприветствуем спортсмена из Польши. Под ваши аплодисменты, please welcome Krzysztof Wierzbicki from Poland. Еще совсем недавно триумфальный, легендарный стронгмен. Насколько я помню, он обошел Хафтера Бьорнсона и многих титулованных атлетов на Сайбере Пауэр Шоу. И сейчас... Нет, это не он, это другой польский спортсмен.
Итак, дорогие друзья, 190 килограммов на штанге. Как же приятно, когда ассистируют нашим титанам силы и массы прекрасные леди.
Крzysztof Wierzbicki выходит на помост. Мы знаем, что у этого спортсмена была серьезная травма груди. Отрыв грудной заработал очень давно, поэтому жимом лежа у него беда. Я думаю, вторая его беда, что касается именно жима лежа, это очень длинные руки, которые ему помогают в тяге, но мешают в жиме лежа. Но это троеборье. Жим лежа здесь тоже нужен. Дожимает штангу, как будто бы что-то с локтями у него, как будто он их не доставил.
Они у него просто не выпрямляются.
Ну да, что-то ему объясняет.
Да, вот сейчас вот
он смотрит,
Сергей проверяет, реально ли у него не выпрямляется.
Слушай, братан, а вот вроде выпрямляется, а что там не выпрямляется у тебя?
Но
на чистом польском объяснил Сергей
оценку
Мавренков.
не отменили, да, значит, удостоверились.
Левая рука, да, как будто бы остановилась в развитии, в разгибании.
Так, Константин Дунин выходит на помост.
Перед турниром СПС, старт 800 в Красноярске, у него были серьезные проблемы с рукой, где-то что-то у него защемило, и нервы какие-то защемил, и рука у него отказывалась работать, не помню какая, левая или правая. Сейчас он говорит, что вроде починил эту проблему. Посмотрим. Очень легко.
Слушай, да, и без каких-то видимых перегибов, мне кажется.
Я бы сказал бы по-ФПРовски.
Да, не видно. Он и бегает как ФПРщик.
Он бегает как Маланичев, мне кажется.
Как ФПРщик от прибывшей допинг-комиссии.
Он не такой, он хороший.
Итак, дорогие друзья, на штанге 190
Так, я напоминаю, что у нас жим лежа вторая группа спортсменов, да?
Покажем наше
Мухаммед Раиси в приседании, к сожалению, остался на 440 килограммов. 190, да, то есть вот в жиме лежа.
Yeah, so he'll show us for just like 10 seconds and then only the competition. Yeah, so guys, we're back from our lunch break. The second flight of the bench press has already begun.
Yep, we're just about underway now. We just had a couple athletes gone, but Colton, of course, is in flight 2. A lot of you are waiting to see him. We saw in flight number 1 a lot of athletes successful in their first and second attempts, but failing the third attempts, which of course is often a common way. So, in the 125 kilogram class,
goes Asker Irigov from Russia,
attempting 195 kilograms for his opener.
Yeah, really comfortable.
Solid, yeah.
Yeah, like a speed rep.
Well, that's one good in the belt, and then could push it a bit more on his second and third attempts, but at least he's got one successful attempt there. No problems whatsoever for him.
So in the first lift, most guys had the strategy. In first flight, most guys had the strategy to hit close to their max on the second lift, and on the third lift, like try their best. So if they fail, it's like not really bad. And they
I agree.
But
good. I mean, we saw a lot of guys missing their first attempt in the squat, but perhaps that was due to nerves, due to being so early in the morning, due perhaps to equipment. People felt it was a bit unstable.
Yeah.
But the bench looks a lot more solid for a lot of these guys so
sure
far.
It does. Robert Barsigan is opening at 202.5 kilos at the weight only below 90. His body weight only below 90. A big arch by Robert.
Yeah.
Not a good solid lift.
You're right, Ilya. Absolutely huge arch. Not everybody's a big fan of that because there's a very, very small amount of travel on the bar.
It is. Actually, like the heavyweight guys don't have the mobility like the smaller guys to like bend so much.
Create that huge arch.
So the range of motion is like on the length of your finger. Like.
Yeah. Well, it's in the rules, and so good lift.
There has been talking about changing the rules, so the elbow position has to be 90 degrees, but the rules remain the same as I know. So now goes Sergey Akhlestin at 210 kilos. Did really well on the squat. We'll see what he can do and what he can do on the bench.
So we're already seeing in flight number 2 guys opening with amounts that were closer to the third attempt in flight number 1. And solid attempt, 3 white lights, no problems whatsoever for Sergey.
It looks like for the most of the guys, the strategy on the first lift is like to feel the weight, feel the confidence.
Yeah, exactly.
At the second attempt, hit more serious weights.
Absolutely.
And 215 kilos opens Maxim Gorb from Russia. In contrast, not a big arch. Looks like he
not
doesn't
at all.
have it at all. Yeah. And looked really easy for Maxim.
So guys, for you just joining us now, we're here all day for a free live stream of the powerlifting here at Pride Sport Festival in Moscow, Russia, with many of the greatest powerlifters in the world competing. We're in flight number 2 of the bench press. We've already had the squat, most notably Colton successfully lifted 420, then he missed 450, and then he took the huge risk of going up to 455, but he successfully hit it. And in the next few minutes, you're going to see him coming out to make his first attempt here in the bench press in flight number 2.
As Colton said us backstage, he's thinking of opening in 270 kilos, so I believe he'll be by the end of that first lift. And now on the bar is 220 kilos, and Alexander Semenuk from Belarus is on the platform.
Pretty confident lift there, bar under control, not too fast.
Yeah, nice and easy rep.
Easy 3 white lights for the
He was
judges.
really unlucky on the squat with his knee reps too tight, but the bench press seems to be more lucky for him.
Okay guys, Colton Engelbrecht is coming out to make his first attempt in the bench press today. 240 kilograms will be his opener. Of course, he'll be looking for a very solid, relatively comfortable opening lift at 240, and then he can start pushing it on the next 2 lifts. 240 kilograms is 530 pounds.
By the way, look, Matt, there are like gaps for 4 attempts for him. Don't know whether he'll hit the 4 reps for some kind of record or no. But now, really,
wow,
well, the easiest.
That's the
so far
easiest attempt we've seen so
like
far.
an empty bar.
That's exactly how we would want to start it. 240, absolutely no problems. And yeah, now he can start pushing it on the next 2 attempts. I think we're probably going to see him climb up 30 to 40 kilograms more in this bench press today. So very, very comfortable opener.
Yeah.
So
I believe it's a 270. Maybe he was the biggest weight he wants to hit today. Yeah, because it's like, as I've seen him in training, it's all around his PR.
Yeah.
And
So
then the same 240 kilos we have Maxim Prokhorov.
yep. So the same amount as Colton's first attempt for Maxim. Young girl there, getting the best angle for her video, perhaps related to Maxim.
So nice and easy down, and pretty comfortable
Yeah.
up.
These big guys in flight number 2 are doing the business so far, aren't they? Confidence builders on lift number 1. And then we'll see what they're going to come up with on number 2 and number 3 attempts.
And what's the next weight gonna be?
Guys, thank you for joining us. I see more of you are coming into the stream now. Here in Moscow, Russia, it's just coming up to 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I know it's early for a lot of you. We appreciate you being here with us. We're going to show you today's entire tournament for free. Of course, the signature deadlift at the end, where a lot of you are looking for a monstrous deadlift from Colton, but we've got many great athletes from all over the world here competing. So, yeah, get yourself a drink, something to eat, settle down on your sofa at home, and enjoy the tournament with us. Please remember to give the video a like.
And subscribe.
Yeah,
to the
if you want to
channel.
subscribe too,
So
I would appreciate it.
at the same time, Dmitry Novoselav successfully hit 240 kilos.
So we've seen a lot of guys here earlier opening on 240. There hasn't been much difference at all. Seems like 240 is that sweet spot for all of the guys to get a good lift in with a good number, but not push themselves too far.
Yeah, that's true. Interesting, is there gonna be a bigger opener than 240? I think not really. So now goes Nikita Kutepov at a slightly bigger weight.
Yeah. Nikita looks like a man built for bench press, doesn't
Surely
he? Not
would.
particularly long limbs, but
Yeah, like
solid barrel
pretty short
chest.
arms, wide shoulders,
Yeah.
huge torso.
Okay, Nikita
So-
bracing himself.
Nice and easy down, and
Yeah, no problems
yeah,
whatsoever.
also a speed wrap.
Well, like all the other guys, very comfortable, but he opened with more than everyone else, so right now he's in the best position of all.
Нам помог приглашать легендарный спортсмен известной тибетской республики. Ради Шиганудина.
So at 245 kilos, Ravil Shiganudinov.
Ravil, not a man who skips leg day.
Did pretty well in the squat. As I remember, missed the third lift, but the first two were pretty good.
245 kilograms on the bar. No problems whatsoever.
No problem, yeah. Look, he's pretty similar with David Shemay. Yeah?
His face?
Just face,
Yeah,
beard,
I see what you mean, yeah.
But David isn't performing today, yeah? No.
David Shemay is a guest here today, but he's not performing in the strongman, no.
I've seen Evgeny Markov do the log press,
Yeah,
and he was kind of injured or something. Like he touched his knee.
I haven't seen, but he's been injured for a couple years, unfortunately, now.
Yeah, it was when you were with Oscar here.
Yeah, but some of the best Russian athletes, Dmitry Skuskisi and David Shemay, not competing in the strongman here this year.
So now goes Donin Ben from France.
Yeah,
I
Ben
guess
Donin.
Denis maybe is correct. Like
Yeah, I
French.
think
Denis Ben.
French pronunciation, Denis.
Maybe if there are guys from France here, you'll correct us.
Of course, lighter weight class, 90 kilograms. Successful his first attempt at 170, so we're now into attempt number 2, and it will be 180 kilograms.
A struggle there, but will he look out? Yeah. Successful lockout and a good lift, yeah.
Work for that one, but 2 white lights, it's a good lift. He didn't look like he's got a lot more in the tank. I think that could be as far as he goes in the bench press today, but we'll see
Yeah, I
in
think so
round
too.
number 3. I see a comment in the chat there, guys. What's happening tomorrow? Tomorrow we've got the women's powerlifting again, a great international lineup. And there's also a kind of hybrid deadlift event where the guys can use straps. So it's not powerlifting, it's not strongman. We don't have to take it too seriously. But we are going to see what some of the guys, including Colton, can lift with straps. So he'll lift without a suit, sumo, but with straps, a deadlift. And obviously he is going to attempt more than 520 kilograms. So
without the suit as well, yeah?
Yeah, without the suit. It's just a kind of bit of fun. But more seriously, we have the women's deadlift. Right, Mohammed was
failed
unsuccessful
the
there on attempt number
second
2.
attempt.
Those of you asking what did Colton hit on squat, he hit 455 kilograms. He went over the magical 1,000-pound mark.
So now we have Krzysztof Wierzbicki from Poland at 200 kilos.
Yeah, he's an athlete I've wanted to see compete for a long time. I'm really glad to see him here today. And yeah, if he can get through with a decent bench press, I can't wait for the deadlift after the bench press to see this athlete compete. He had a very comfortable 190 kilogram opener. He's jumping by 10 kilograms, a bit more than some of the guys have jumped on their second attempt. And let's see how that goes for him.
I think it's pretty reasonable weight jump for him.
Oh, look at
Pretty
that.
solid, yeah.
Clean as you like. Excellent rep there. Yeah, very pleased for him. That's very good news. And I think he'll be back out for a third attempt, which has probably got a very realistic chance of lifting as well.
I think he has he's got to do like pretty serious weight jumps.
Yeah, I think we'll probably see another 10 kilograms.
So at 200 kilos, here goes Konstantin Dunin.
Let us know in the comments, guys, what do you think Colton is going to go for on attempt number 2 here in the bench press? He's usually full of surprises. How much is he going to increase from the first attempt to the second? Nice lift there, Konstantin.
Yeah.
One of the local fan favourites, of course. But I've got to say, the international guys are getting great support as well from the fans
Yeah,
here today.
sure. Like when Colton was lifting his third squat attempt, I mean, all the crowds were cheering his name, like maybe the loudest so far today.
At the end of the day, strength sport fans want to see people lifting the most weight, so whoever that is from whichever country, they'd appreciate it.
Actually, all the athletes from all over the world are welcome here. So the sport should unite people beyond borders.
Agree.
A little bit struggle there, and good lift, I guess.
Put a lot of effort into that, but we're waiting to see if the judges are going to give it a successful lift or not.
As from what the announcers said, it was a good lift. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't see the lights, but guess it was a good lift.
They're giving that, yeah.
So now is on the platform Robert Barsigan at 210 kilos. Pretty big arch for Robert, as long as he's the lighter guy.
So 7.5 kilogram jump from his first attempt. Another big archer.
And we'll see.
No lift there.
No lift.
There wasn't much control.
What's cameraman?
I want to check the weights in pounds. At the moment I can't get my BPM.
So now we'll check the weights from pounds to kilos.
Yeah, maybe.
So, a good lift for Sergey. Don't really remember the weight. So 225 kilos is in pounds. It is almost 500 pounds.
No, it's 496 pounds.
Yeah.
Maxim coming out, very lean athlete, doesn't carry much body fat at all. He's making a 10 kilogram jump here, he's very comfortable on 215, so I'm sure he's confident again of 225.
Yeah, thinks he's gonna get this weight pretty comfortable too. Solid rep, yeah, 3 white lights.
That's 2 good lifts for Maxim, bench press is going well.
Now at 227.5 kilos goes Alexander Semenyuk. With a body weight of 107 kilos.
Okay, so he came in 3 kilograms under the weight
Under
class.
the weight class, yeah.
Moving slowly, but under
Slow and
control.
steady, but
Yeah, very good.
Very good rep, yeah.
At first, I thought he looked like he was losing control of that, but in the end, it was a great
but,
lift.
like after the first half of the rep,
Yeah,
the movement,
on the way down.
The bar flew really well. So now the weight moves up to 247.5 kilos, and on the platform is Dmitry Novoselov.
Slowly down.
Slow and steady down.
Very controlled.
Yeah, very controlled rep. Not sure was it the regular lockout, but yeah, good rep.
Yeah, that was a very well controlled bench there. Pretty solid to me. But the judges now are just going to check his equipment, make sure no rules have been broken. And as long as that's the case, it's a good lift. All good.
Like another more record.
So just a reminder, guy, we're in flight number 2 of the bench press, which of course will be followed by the deadlift. But we still got 2 more rounds for most of the guys to go in flight number 2 here in the bench press, including for Colton.
So at 250 kilos here we have Maxim Prokhorov. Slow and steady up, and pretty good rep.
So Maxim there, 250 kilograms, 552 pounds. We're in the big numbers now.
So soon we'll have Colton on his second rep.
Yeah, he's coming up very soon.
How much weight do you think he's gonna hit? 260?
I think that sounds like a reasonable guess.
So now we have Nikita Kutepov, really strong bench presser from Moscow. Hit the previous rep pretty easily. We'll see if we can do on the second lift. Really narrow grip for a big guy like him.
Yeah, true.
But pretty good lift as well.
Шикарно, легко и красиво. Молодец.
Он, по-моему, даже без наушников вышел. Что делать? YouTube проверить. Итак, встречайте, любимец публики, представляющий Красноярский край. Из города Лесосибирск, легендарный Равиль Шиганудинов.
So now goes Ravil Shiganendinov from Krasnoyarsk region.
And the weights
Like near
continue.
well where the Siberian Power Show is
That's
held.
right, yeah. It's about a 4.5 hour flight from Moscow, so a bit of travel to do. But actually, it's a huge time difference. It's a 4-hour time difference, even though it's
Yeah.
not such a colossal distance.
And a good lift. But what say the judges? Not.
So
no
no,
lift, unfortunately.
unsuccessful lift. It was a 573-pound attempt.
Looked pretty well, but the judges did better. And now we have Colton Engelbrecht for his second attempt at the bench press. Weighing in at 125 kilos. The question is, what's the weight he gonna attempt? Whoa. See the weight, Matt? 272.5 kilos.
Wow.
That's
Colton
a
is not
huge
mucking
weight
around.
jump. Well, we hope he knows what he's doing.
Okay, guys, we're at a 600-pound weight here, 272.5 kilograms. This is a huge jump, 32.5 kilogram jump from his first attempt, which did look very comfortable. And the crowd
As
chanting.
you see, the favorite of the crowd today is Colton. And
Yeah, that
Pretty
looked
good.
pretty solid.
a little bit of
Crowd are happy with
struggle.
that. We see the white lights. That's a huge jump. Wow.
I think he go like
So-
close to 280 kilos for his third rep.
So we now have a squat over 1,000 pounds, a bench press over 600 pounds, and he's still got another attempt at a bench press. So
Итак, мы переходим к третьей попытке. И снова приглашается спортсмен из Франции. Please welcome for France,
oh, they're looking after us here, guys. They're just giving us a bit of a food delivery. So that was a huge number there, 272.5 kilograms, Colton. Wow. I wasn't expecting that on attempt number 2, were you?
Me too. As we agreed, like 260 maybe.
Okay, Ben Donin from France in the 90 kilogram category. He's already had 2 successful attempts, and this for 182.5, but it's not going to be. But anyway, he only went up 2.5 kilograms. He knew 180 was pretty much his limit, and he was successful on that. So it's been a good bench press
yeah,
for Ben.
Still a solid performance
Yeah,
from
for
Ben.
sure.
From like, sorry, I said his name wrong way, but so now Mohammad Raisi is about to hit the second bench press attempt. No, I mean third bench press. The same weight he attempted previously.
Я напоминаю, что во второй попытке он не покорился Раисе. Мы будем надеяться, что сейчас он договорится со штангой.
поддержка болельщиков.
Not quite there. I think he missed the trajectory, so the lift was unsuccessful.
Килограммов идут за счет жима лежа, и они же идут сухотроебойно.
Под ваши аплодисменты на помосте появляется Константин Дунин.
So the next athlete to go is Konstantin Dunin at 205 kilos with only 88 kilo body weight.
Поддержка болельщиков!
Дорогие друзья, я напоминаю, что Powerlifting в этом троеборье каждый килограмм идет в сумму, которая за
Not really big arch for Konstantin.
за более высокие места и за победу.
And a struggle there, and
К сожалению, неудачная первая попытка, аплодисменты спортсмену за
not today.
Благодарим спортсмена, и он заканчивает жим лежа с весом 200 килограммов. Это была удачная вторая попытка.
But still 200 kilo successful bench at the previous attempt is pretty solid.
Итак, друзья, встречайте.
Ilya, I was just playing around with my laptop, getting the charger for it. What have I missed? Anything?
Okay. No, it's like Konstantin Dunin missed 205 kilos.
Okay.
But he was successful at 200 at previous lift, so I think it's okay for him. And Krzysztof Wierzbicki at 207.5 kilos.
Yeah, he's had two very comfortable lifts so far. Now he's stepping it up. It'd be great if he can get this. 207.5 kilograms on the bar. That's 458 pounds. I'll tell you what, Ilya, he looked very comfortable on all three lifts.
Yeah, I agree. He had 3 white lights.
I'm sure he'd be very happy with that, but I wonder if there's a small part of him thinking perhaps he could have gone for a bit more.
Yeah.
It's very easy in hindsight, of course, in powerlifting to
Maybe
look at it like
he's
that.
saving energy for the deadlift.
Well, what I would say is it gives him a lot of confidence going into deadlift, which he is the specialist at. So, yeah, great to see from the pole.
So at 212.5 kilos for Robert Barsigan.
Yeah,
Pretty huge weight.
He missed his second attempt at 210 and has now increased the weight. So he had a bit of a torrid time in the squat, and now he's having a bit of a up and down time in the bench press. So this could kind of make or break his tournament, I think.
Pretty risky move for him to like increase the weight.
£469 on the bar.
A little bit of balance, but I think a good.
I don't think he's going to get it. No, he didn't quite get that. It was close, but 2 red lights on there. Well, the important thing is, in both the squat and the bench press, he did manage to salvage a good lift. So, yes.
So I guess his total should be pretty good at the moment.
Main thing, he's still in the tournament. He's still in this thing.
So Maxim Gorb is coming at 230 kilos. He was successful at all the lifts today. Will he manage to continue his streak at the third attempt on the bench?
We're over the 500 pound mark, 508 pounds, 230 kilograms. Fast down.
And
but he's getting stuck.
Come on, Maxim.
No, it's not
Nah.
going to happen. As we often see, just on that very last part of the bench, comes onto the triceps, can be looking good, and then suddenly the bar just stops when it's so heavy. But overall, he's having a good day so far. He goes into the deadlift in a good spot. Well, it's about that time, guys, when it's time to get your guesses in the chat of what Colton is going to attempt on.
Yeah.
Number 3 here in the bench press. Came out with a huge number on attempt number 2, so I feel like he could go for broke here in his third attempt. So let us know in the comments. Let's see which one of you guesses it right.
And right now Alexander Semenuk at 235 kilos. Pretty successful on the bench today compared with the squat.
I don't think this is going to happen. No, it's not. You could see that was just traveling too slow off of the chest. Never had the momentum. Great to see fans of all ages here, Ilya. We got young fans to be inspired.
Sure.
Perhaps we'll have a future world record here, champion powerlifter.
Yeah, that's in the crowd right now.
Yeah. Perhaps it's you, Ilya.
Really don't think so. So now Nikita Kutepov, a huge bench presser.
Nikita, he opened with the biggest bench press of anybody at 242.5 kilograms. Then he stepped up to 252.5. He's only going up, only I say at this amount, of course,
Yeah.
it's a lot, but 2.5 kilogram increment. So he's not taking a huge risk here. I think his plan is to get 3 successful benches on the board rather than taking a big risk.
Yeah. Do you remember the previous lift look was comfortable or
I would say,
no?
He looked pretty solid. 252.5 kilograms, 557 pounds.
Pretty comfortable.
Yeah, and that kind of went as I expected. Like I say, it was quite a small increase, but I think he wanted to get that all 3 lifts on the board. He likes his bench press. You just have a quick check of equipment by the referees, and if all is good, that's a very successful bench press.
Yeah, good lift from Nikita.
We seem to be racing through this now, Ilya. We're nearly coming towards the end of the bench press
Like
here.
the second flight of the bench came really fast.
Once flight 2 of the bench press is over, guys, there will be another break of approximately 15 to 20 minutes, and then we're straight into the deadlift. And you're not going to want to miss the deadlift, because we have
So for
multiple
now
of the best deadlifters in the world here.
For now, the biggest intrigue is the weight of the Colton's third lift.
Yeah. Looking at some of the guesses in the comments.
Yeah. Maybe my guess will be like 285, maybe that. I don't think he'll have a huge jump.
Well, that was,
as he did. But he's unpredictable today. Who knows?
I feel like he's got a number on the board in his second attempt there that he's happy with, and therefore I wouldn't be surprised to see him really push it and just go for a kind of 50-50 lift on the third attempt. We'll soon see. I'm sure he's got plenty of tactics in mind. Local favourite there, Maxim, 255 kilogram
But
attempt,
no
but
lift.
unfortunately 2 red lights.
Дорогие друзья, предыдущая попытка уходит в расчет 250 килограммов. Значительно Максима
Now we have Dmitry Novoselov at 255 kilos.
They got the music pumping for Dmitry, trying to get him psyched up in the mood for this. I don't know if you've noticed, but for all the athletes we have this music, but when Colton comes out they tend to lower down the music.
Yeah.
We have some drum beats, and we have the crowd noise. Feels very intense.
Don't you know why that? He asked, Colton himself asked for it or no?
I'm not sure if that's the case. I just think they understand that there's going to be a lot of crowd energy, and I think
I see, yeah. Nice and
Nope.
nah.
Okay, so Dmitry sticks at 247.5, reasonable,
Still pretty good number.
yeah, for his bench, and he moves on into the deadlift injury-free. We see there our beautiful hostess, lady in red.
Yeah. Don't know her
As the
name.
Christaberg song went. She's too old for you, Ilya.
She is, yeah. Maybe for you she's okay. So now again Ravil Shiganudinov at 260 kilos. Trying to hit the weight he failed at the last attempt. And pretty good, much more comfortable than last time. And all three white lights.
He really pulled that one out of the bag because he failed at the second attempt at 260. Right there, 260 kilograms, 573 pounds. And he made that look pretty comfortable. Ilya, I think at home they can't hear everything because the microphones are good, but we have so much noise from all the different events going here. We've got computer screens, televisions, bright lights, we've got cameras all over the place.
Really lots of noise going on in the lights, right in their eyes.
I think I'm going to bring my sunglasses tomorrow. I put my cap on, but maybe we're getting a suntan from the intensity of these lights. Okay guys, here's the moment many of you have been waiting for. Colton coming out for attempt number 3 on the bench press.
He was a 5 kilo jump for him.
Yeah, a 5 kilogram jump, 277.5 kilograms.
So Colton's not risking to increase the weight seriously, trying to save his energy for the deadlift.
This is 612 pounds.
Is it his personal best on the bench? Maybe, yeah.
Okay, he looks solid on the lift off, controlled on the way down.
And
driving it up,
Colton,
he's got the crowd
up.
behind
Yeah.
him. And it
Good
looks
lift.
a great lift. That was a phenomenal performance in the bench by Colton today. 240, 272 and a half, 277 and a half. And to be honest with you, Ilya, he looked comfortable through all of those lifts.
Sure he did.
It's quite a recovery because, of course, he missed a second attempt on the squat, came back with an incredible third squat of a heavier weight, and then has just cruised through the bench press. And that gives everybody, him and the fans included, a lot of confidence for what's going to come in the deadlift.
At the deadlift, yeah.
So we've now seen Colton squat over 1,000 pounds,
bench press
over
600.
well over 600 pounds, and God knows what we're going to see in the deadlift earlier.
1,100 pounds, close to that, I think he's going to attempt.
Well, we're hoping to see that 500 kilogram mark.
So, like now the
which is over
second
1,100
flight of the bench press is over.
Yeah. So that's squat and the bench press complete. Both flights done, which means one thing. Next up is the deadlift. So, guys, as always, we'll leave the stream going. You'll be able to see what's going on. And Ilya and I will take a short break, have some food and drink. You guys also do that. Go make yourself a cup of tea or coffee or something stronger if that's what you want. And join us again for the deadlift, where we're going to see many of the world's greatest deadlifters. And perhaps, and I think so, I'm confident, an historic moment in the deadlift. So join us soon. Thanks for watching, guys.
So stay tuned, guys. We'll come back soon for the most interesting part of today's show.
Рекордные суммы в коридоре 1225 килограммов.
So welcome back, guys, at the Pride Sport Festival here in Moscow, Russia, at the Viki Stadium. We're about to start the last part of the show, of the powerlifting tournament, the deadlift. Matt is gonna join us in a couple of minutes. And now we had Maxim Chersanov hit his opening lift at 270 kilos.
На помосте появляется Максим Панкратов.
Now we have Maxim Pankratov coming up at 92 kilos body weight, opening at 280 kilo deadlift. And a good lift from Maxim, pretty comfortable, all three white lights. So guys, the headliner of the show, Colton, is coming soon at the deadlift in this flight, so stay tuned to see him. Now at 290 kilos goes Maxim Melnikov, the heaviest guy in the competition. We'll see what he's capable at the deadlift. As a big heavy guy, he's doing classical deadlift. And I guess that was no lift. Unfortunately, his grip let him down. The lift itself was pretty comfortable, but his arms and wrists just opened and the bar flew down. So now comes Justin Zadel from Canada. So, and here comes Matt. The deadlift is already begun.
Already underway, yeah. Just having a look in the warm-up room down there. There's a lot of nervous energy. Guys ready to pull some huge numbers. We see that, by the way, Justin storms out here onto the stage. And guys are really psyched up. He's opening with what, 310 kilograms?
The previous guy had opened like 250, about that.
Well, that certainly moved fast. He meant business on that one.
Well, the strongman show announcer is shouting so loud, he's like covering everything.
I've got to say, there's all different sports going on here today, but I would say 85% of the crowd are focused in on the powerlifting. Yeah, this is the absolute highlight. Right now we're on flight number 1. There's 2 flights, guys, so probably who a lot of you are tuned in to see is Colton. He's in flight number 2.
Oh, yeah, I mistold you guys. The Colton will be in the next flight now. It's on the first
So we're probably
one.
talking around, what, 30 minutes from
30
now?
minutes, yeah. Not really more.
Dmitry here from Russia in the 90 kilogram body weight class, opening with a 310 kilogram deadlift. We see him pulling sumo here.
Pretty nice lift.
Шикарное исполнение, прекрасный результат, вес взят. Да, вот, дорогие мои, когда будете спорить о технике становой тяги, вы только что видели просто хрестоматийное исполнение вот этого варианта становой тяги. Становая тяга сумо.
So who we have now?
These guys are racing through the deadlift so far. I think everybody's keen to get on with it.
Yeah, the deadlift is moving really fast. I mean the pace of the tournament.
Итак, давайте поприветствуем.
Ну что же, друзья, вес готов, за пары сделаны. Дилон, you are the United States of America.
So at 98 kilos body weight comes, need to remember his name.
I'm just looking behind me at the crowd here, Ilya. I can see how it's compacting in around the powerlifting now. Everybody, you can feel the atmosphere, some kind of tension, and people ready to hopefully see more history.
They get to see the deadlift, like the pinnacle of today's competition.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, Kamran Lazimov, pretty comfortable.
Just see the replay there.
So now we have Artem Milinchuk weighing in at 98 kilos.
Yeah, so he just came in under the weight class limit, yeah?
Yeah.
He's going to open up with a 320 kilogram attempt. 320 kilograms, 706 pounds.
More than triple his body weight.
Готовится к своему выходу на помост. Евгений Марков 10 раз выкрутил сильнейшего.
Good lift there for Artem. Yeah.
Дилона Картера, друзья.
Pleased to see how many females in the crowd as well today. There's a lot of strength sport fans.
Yeah,
not only men, women too. But you know, here in Russia, overall, people really, really appreciate strength sports.
Yeah, they do. It's true. Actually, I think in the last maybe 5 years, strength sports became more seriously more popular in Russia.
Yeah.
Like they were popular maybe in the early 2000s. Like it was shown on TV a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, strongman was popular at that time, but then for a really long time it's
and now again
really
it's outgrowing bodybuilding and fitness bikini over here. Yeah.
Now Baisengor Uspanov at 325 kilos. Going sumo style.
Another sumo attempt, 325 kilograms. I'm pretty sure that's going to be good.
Yeah,
there we go, the white lights. Yeah. So far, the guys getting through their openers fairly comfortably.
Everybody hit the opening weights pretty comfortable.
Друзья, у нас осталось 2 атлета, 2 лидера после первого упражнения. Это Януар Сына из Чехии, Джек Осборн из Великобритании.
For those of you asking what time will Colton start, so we're at the second attempts of flight 1 and Colton's in flight 2, so you're probably going to see Colton in around 30 minutes from now.
So Andrei Basorgin is opening at 330 kilos. not sure in all 3 red lights, unfortunately. And now comes Anton Isaev at 109 kilo body weight.
So Anton in 110 kilogram body weight class. He's going to open with 330 kilograms. Sure, he's very confident of hitting this.
A little bit of struggle at the start, but then pretty nice lift. But
Yeah.
no. Looked like nice, but 3 red flags, red lights. I mean,
Not sure there was a great lockout on that one.
don't really know why it wasn't counted. So the now weight jumps 10 kilos more, and we have Dalgat Hanbabayev.
The way the lights were there, we saw his beard come out before him, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, a 340 kilogram attempt. Yes, guys, this is flight number 1, and Colton is in flight number 2.
Nice lift for Dalgat.
Итак, давайте приветствуем следующего спортсмена. А вот появляется Максим Щеглов.
Ilya, I'm just so happy to see crowds of this size and this energy for powerlifting. It's just so great for the sport, and that's why we're seeing this prize money grow to what it is today, 25 million rubles,
Yeah,
over
a
$200,000.
big money for powerlifting in
Pretty
Russia.
incredible where we're at with this.
Actually, you really had such big shows for such a big crowd for powerlifting. So,
And I've got to say, looking at the crowds here, they could sell out a bigger venue, and perhaps that will be what happens in future years.
pretty tough lift for Maxim, but
Maxim,
a successful one.
Yeah. With the bandana, sporting the bandana. Yes, guys, I see some of you in the comments talking about how much money there is. Strength sports are thriving in Russia. Next year's Siberian Power Show, we will have a $150,000 prize fund just for the strongman. Here today, we have similar amounts. It's really, really good funding as everyone's getting behind strength sports, and it's becoming the capital of strength sports, and that's why we're seeing some of the very best athletes in the world and of all time competing here. Today we have athletes from Iran, Brazil, South Africa, Poland, New Zealand, all coming here to compete.
So, and Maxim Melnikov successful at 290 kilos.
Maxim needed that. He missed his first attempt. One of the few guys that did.
First attempt, like the grip held him down. He lifted the weight comfortably, but suddenly then dropped it down. So who goes next? Wow. The
So
weight
for the-
is moving up to 400 kilos.
So for those of you just tuning in, guys, thanks for joining us. We've been here all day showing the powerlifting here free on this channel. There's a few hundred of you watching now. We're currently in flight number 1 of the deadlift, and flight number 2 will begin in around 20 minutes with Colton in that. We've already seen him squat over 1,000 pounds successfully. We've seen him bench over 600 pounds successfully. And are we going to see him deadlift over 1,100 pounds successfully? Very soon, we're going to find out.
We surely do. Actually, the announcer missed all the weight. She said 392 goes. I thought, wow, like a 100 kilo weight jump.
She got carried away there with that one, yeah.
But still an impressive lift for this guy's weight.
Absolutely. Very wide stance sumo there.
But as long as his flexibility allows him to do that, it's fine.
Штурмует вес 3 центнера. Итак, 300 килограммов жду его на нашем колоссе. Вторая попытка.
So 300 kilos for Maxim Pankratov. A little bit struggle at the bottom, but I guess a good lift, yeah.
It's a good lift. 300 kilograms on the board from Maxim. And now you get a third attempt where he can probably take a bit of a risk. I think he'd be happy with that 300. Guys, we're giving this to you absolutely free today, all day. It's high quality coverage in terms of the cameras. Hopefully our commentary isn't too bad either. Please just give the video a like. It would help us, it would support the channel, keep us motivated.
So yeah, guys, we're doing our best on the commentaries, but for me it's like absolutely the first time. It's a bit more experience.
Just a little bit older than you earlier, that's all.
So at 325 kilos goes Dmitry Lipatov. Measuring his positioning, his stance, going like, how's that grip called? I forgot.
Mixed grip.
Mixed grip, yeah.
So 3 white lights for 325 kilograms for Dmitry. Excellent lift in the 90 kg class. You can see the crowd all around, and the people are fighting for positions on the floor as well. The seats, of course, are completely full. We're down on the main floor. Everyone's pushing forward as we close in on flight 2 of the deadlift.
Итак, дорогие друзья, Андрей Басаргин, 330 килограммов на штанге.
So now goes Andrei Basargin.
Постановки ног на нашем турнире. Андрей Басаргин.
No, not going to happen for him there.
But a no lift, unfortunately.
I don't know about you, Ilya, but this is motivating me to go and do some deadlifts after we finish our work here today. This is really inspiring stuff today. It's cool to see.
Actually, what's your max deadlift, man?
I'll be honest with you, Ilya, I haven't deadlifted for years. When I was around 20 years old, I was deadlifting 180 kilograms for reps, and I really hurt my back.
Oh,
really?
yes.
And ever since then, I've taken it very easy on deadlifts. And more recently, I do lots of pull-ups and body weight and those type of exercises, but not many deadlifts.
So now comes Artem Milinchuk.
But even if I did deadlift, it would be not impressive at all compared to these guys, that's for sure.
перед которым стоит штанга 330 килограммов.
Поддержка болельщиков.
He's certainly well chalked up on his hands, that's for sure.
It's
It's like he's
true.
wearing gloves.
Итак, дорогие друзья, вес спортсмена. Вес на штанге более чем в 3 раза больше веса.
He must have a really strong grip to go like the
He's
straight
using
grip.
double overhand, yeah.
The double overhand, yeah. And a solid lift.
He's pleased with that one. 10 kilogram rise from his first attempt and a successful 330 kg. I can see a lot of you in the comments trying to guess what Colton might open with in his deadlift. I think now's the time to drop your predictions because 15 to 20 minutes from now we're going to find out. So what do you think Colton is going to open up with in either kilograms or pounds on his first attempt in the deadlift? Let's see who gets it right.
It's certainly going to be over 400 kilos, but the question is how much more.
That's right.
Maybe I'll guess around 420, maybe. So for him it would be like a pretty light weight to open with.
Just as you say that, I can see a comment coming in also guessing 420. So great minds think alike there earlier.
We'll see if it's true. Now comes Kamran Lazimov from Azerbaijan.
Someone there, Roman thinks 455. David thinks 450. JD Venter thinks 420.
A good lift for Kamran. Seems to be really happy about that.
He's delighted with that, absolutely. Well, we got quite a range of guesses coming in here earlier, from 420 to 440
500.
to from 500 off the start. So, yeah, your guess is as good as ours. Colton may have given us a few clues, but he still hadn't made his mind up the last time we spoke to him. So, yeah, it's going to be a surprise for us all. But one thing's guaranteed, it's going to be seriously exciting, and it could well be record-breaking, history-making.
We'll be looking forward to that.
Итак, дорогие друзья, 330 килограммов на штанге.
Поддержка болельщиков.
Now comes Anton Isaev at 330 kilos. Trying to hit the weight he failed last time.
Yeah, he needs this. He hasn't got a successful lift up yet. The deadlift.
I think it was a good one.
You hear the thud of that one hit the ground. And it's good. 330 kilograms. Well done to Anton. Young guy there sporting a classic Gold's Gym vest, the style Arnold used to wear back in the day.
Do you have such a Gold's Gym t-shirt?
Yeah, a long time ago I did. I'm not sure where I'd be able to buy that these days. Over here.
In Russia, I think like not original one, but you can like buy it on marketplace.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. So now from representing Canada, Justin Zottel.
Just again, guys, no, Colton's on flight number 2. This is flight number 1. Tonight, flight number 1 are currently 3/4 of the way through their second attempts. So we probably only got about 20 minutes and would already be at flight number 2, which Colton is in. See that one bounce up and down there earlier? Justin with 3 white lights. He's been very psyched up for this deadlift. Came out with an easy 310 for him. And that 355 looked very good too. So I'm looking forward to seeing what he will do on his third attempt. But came all the way from Canada today. And I'm pleased for him that he's having such a good round here.
Interesting how many flights it requires to
Yeah, it's a long way. I imagine he flied in via Istanbul.
So now comes Python Guru Spanov. at 355 kilos. Like
Quite
triple and a
amazing,
half
just
his body weight.
quite amazing. Just looking at the comments, how many different guesses there are for what the opening weight will be for Colton. Goes to show none of us are really sure. It's pretty unpredictable, but soon we're going to find out. Thanks for joining us here today, guys. 330 of you right now, and I see the numbers are building. Just hit the like button. It costs you nothing. We're giving you this for free. So thanks for joining us.
He had to fight through that, but a good lift for Brysinger.
A lot of healthy looking people in the crowd, Ilya. That's what we want to see. People who look like they do sport.
So the announcer said has his like own unique like entrance style to the platform.
Yeah, he's quite a character. He's having to work for this one, really work for it.
Really shaking, but
his grip's not going to hold out there, unfortunately.
Held him down, yeah.
It was a big jump, 20 kilogram jump, but he's still got a third attempt for this, so we'll see what happens then.
I guess he has the chances to hit that weight in the,
absolutely.
in the next attempt.
Yeah, he swaggers out, doesn't he? Full of confidence.
So now the weight on the bar is 365 kilos. So Matt, will you try to pronounce his name?
No problem.
Okay, come on.
Dalgat Hambayev.
Really close. Hambabayev.
Hambabayev.
Yeah.
Hambabayev.
That was good.
Yeah. It would help if my eyes were a bit better. I could see the TV screen over there. Well, Dalgat's really psyching himself up there. The lights flashing behind him. It's going to make his way down. He's making a big jump here, 25 kilogram jump for his second attempt. He was successful with 340, but he would very much like to get 365 on the board.
So a big moment for Dalgat.
And he's racing to the bar.
килограммов.
365 kilograms, 805 pounds.
So we'll see what the judges say. And good lift.
Yeah, he held that one for a long time at the top. That's a good jump there. Be interesting to see how much more he tries to go for on his third attempt. It looked like he's still got perhaps another 10 kilograms. What do you think?
Maybe. I think he's more than happy with his lift.
I agree. Pretty strong beard game as well.
Итак, дорогие друзья, на помост приглашается
So the next goal is coming from Moscow, Maxim Chursanov, the lightest guy in the competition. Well, impressive 300 kilos for a guy at such a light weight.
Yeah, this is a 67.5 kilogram weight class.
Like almost 5 times his body weight.
Incredible, yeah?
Like 4.5 maybe.
Unfortunately, though, that's not going to move off the floor, but 292 2.5 kilograms did for him on his second attempt, which is absolutely incredible. So
It is, sure.
big credit to him. I think he can go away today with his head held very high. Now, who have we got there, Ilya?
Like
A lion.
a lion, yeah. Like Pride, maybe, you know, like the
Yeah, like
Pride
a
of Lions.
Pride of Lions, that's right, yeah.
Actually, the first time I heard of Pride, I thought of some other category.
Well, you know,
other category, yeah.
you're a bit young to remember it, but Pride fighting was
Yeah,
absolutely huge back in the
Sure, I
day,
do
the Great
remember.
Fedor. So
Like the peak of Fedor Emelianenko's career was in Pride.
yeah,
So, but today we're watching powerlifting, and here goes Maxim Melnikov.
well, the giant Maxim is on the stage in the 140 plus stage category. He missed 290, he came back and he hit 290, so now he's going for 300. Wow, it moved very fast
but the
off the
grip
floor,
again.
but yeah, the grip didn't hold out. Absolutely rocketed off the floor, but yeah, if the grip's not there.
So he needs to probably needs to think about moving to the strongman deadlift where he lifts with the straps.
Perhaps he'll be back tomorrow for the hybrid attempt with the straps.
Maybe.
The speed off the floor is incredible, but once it went over the knees, he hit that sticking point.
Yeah, he had problems with the lockout and with the grip.
It was the grip there for sure, yeah.
So, what do we have about the scorecards?
So you can see there, red is where an attempt was failed, white is a successful attempt, and grey is their final attempt, which they have not yet had.
Pretty nice lift from Maxim. Yeah. All three lifts successfully. Good result for Maxim.
We're just seeing the replay there of his attempt before the next athlete comes out.
So now we have Andrei Basargin for his final attempt at the deadlift. What's the weight gonna be? 330 kilos, wow. There's a lot at stake for Andrei since he failed the two previous attempts. I guess there was no lift.
So close,
Really,
so close.
really close.
He's very frustrated with himself there. Of course, 3 red lights, but for a second there, it looked like he was going to get that.
Yeah, unfortunately, 0 for Andrei at the deadlift. Certainly not the result he was hoping for. So the announcer said maybe we'll see him tomorrow on the deadlift. And now goes Dmitry Lipadov at 332.5 kilos. Pretty huge weight for him, his own body weight.
So 7.5 kilogram rise from his second successful attempt. This is his final attempt today. Can he hold on? Can his grip hold out?
I
Not
guess there
quite.
was no lockout. Yeah, all three.
Hopefully he's okay there.
Maybe just got a little bit dizzy from the huge weight. And
Yeah.
Put a lot on the trap.
Mm-hmm.
Это прекрасный результат, но спортсмен недоволен, говорит, что ему нужна была эта сумма.
Просьба ассистентов.
Got to say, I give Pride a lot of credit today. Production looks beautiful. Everything's moved seamlessly. The backstage area is good for the athletes. Atmosphere here is great. The lighting, the production is all great here. Hopefully that's all coming across to everybody on the live stream. But I'm very impressed. It's my first time for this competition. It's been great.
Пожалуйста, не пропустите телеграм-канал WEFP Федерации Всемирной Федерации Пауэрлифтинга Pride.
I think you can kind of see there, guys, on the stream right now. Everybody's pushing forward into the powerlifting area. Everywhere else is pretty quiet.
So the director said he'll show us in the small circle.
Okay.
Is it okay? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, guys. So you see now, we're just in a very small circle in the screen. If that is annoying, tell us and we'll get rid of it. But
Шикарный вес, которого подходит Артем и его команда.
okay, Artyom in the 90 kilogram weight class. He's had 2 successful attempts. He's climbed 10 kilograms on each attempt. So he's got a 330 kilogram in the bag. He's a man who likes a lot of chalk on his hands.
Yeah, slow and steady taking his position. Really dig deep there, but sadly no lift.
It wasn't to be, but he's got 330 kilograms successfully. That's 728 pounds. So I think he can be very happy with himself with that. Ilya, we're here sporting our new beautiful t-shirts.
Yeah.
So we did get something from today. No money, but we got a t-shirt.
At least something.
Yeah.
The brand WFPF t-shirts.
Yeah.
Like we have already also WRP Federation.
Yeah, World Raw Powerlifting Federation.
What's more, Russian Strongman, and some more advertising.
Yeah, we're sponsored by many people today, it seems. Okay, guys, Anton coming out in the 110 kilogram class.
The biggest weight today so far for the deadlift.
Yeah, he missed his first
350
attempt,
kilos.
but came back very successfully with his second attempt at 330. Now, going for 350 kilograms. For those of you using pounds, this is 772 pounds, but
Unfortunately, didn't go past the knees.
yeah, wasn't to happen. So we've seen quite a pattern so far of athletes successfully hitting their second attempt.
Yeah.
But of course, third attempt kind of going for broke and more missing that than not.
They all taking the risk of missing the third lift. So.
That's why tactics come into play so much. That's why it's so interesting
does.
what these guys are about to go for in flight number 2. No more so than with Colton.
So the first flight of the deadlift is over.
So we're coming to the very final stages of today. We've had 2 flights of the squat, 2 flights of the bench press, and now we've had 1 flight completed of the deadlift. So we're really down to the serious business.
We are. Oh no, isn't it not over yet? Not sure. Yeah, it's the last lifts.
360 kilogram attempt here.
It's around 800 pounds, yeah?
360 kilograms, 794 pounds on the bar. So just shy of 800 pounds. Well, it took a long time to even move off the floor. He kept pulling, stayed with it, and it did eventually leave the floor, but it wouldn't go all the way. However,
at first it looked like it wouldn't come off the floor at all, but then he put the effort and picked it up. But
deadlift is interesting like that. Sometimes it feels like, it looks like it's not going to come off the floor, but if the athlete stays in there, it does start moving.
Yeah, here we have the overall standings. I guess it's like overall total of all 3 lifts.
Mm-hmm. WRPF Powerlifting Raw Pro overall standings.
So coming for his last lift, Maxim Sheglov from Russia.
He missed 365 on his second attempt, but he's coming out for a third and final attempt at it. What do you think, Ilya? He's got it in him or not?
That's a tricky question.
I know, that's why I asked.
I think he has the chance. Since his last lift, he can like put all the effort in it and give his maximum.
365 kilograms. We're over the 800-pound barrier. 805 pounds.
I guess not there.
No, it's not going to be.
He said enough. Yeah, at least he got a nice first lift.
Yeah.
Pretty decent weight. So now the weight on the bar moves up to 372.5 kilos. And on the platform comes Justin from Canada. So the announcer is saying that Justin is just roaring like an animal before coming to the bar.
He's had 2 very good lifts here. He had a huge jump from his first attempt from 310 all the way up to 355, so he's definitely playing safe with his first attempt. But now he's going up a lot again to 372.5. He's come all the way from Canada, so let's hope Justin can do this.
So Justin is psyching himself up before going to the platform.
821 pounds on the bar now, guys.
Actually, the first time I see someone using smelling salts today. Maybe they did it backstage.
And I think the only one to be sporting like a necklace like that as well, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
He's definitely quite a character, all his tattoos. Straight into it, the crowd noise.
No.
The crowd did all they could then to win him on, but it wasn't to be. Still, impressive performance today from Justin.
Yeah, 100%.
And a very good sport, going around shaking the hands of everyone. You see the appreciation from the crowd. Immediately got loud in here. He's been a great addition to today's event for sure.
So, do we have anybody left in the first flight? Yeah, now it will be the last lift of the first flight in the deadlift by Talgat Khanbabayev. Wow. The biggest weight for the first flight, 380 kilos.
Yeah.
It's about 840 pounds, something like that. Yeah, not there.
It's just too much for him today, but 365 kilograms on his second attempt was very impressive. 380 was just a bit too much of an ask this time. So we're just seeing the very final athletes in flight number 1 on their 3rd attempts.
So now we have the overall standings of the first flight. It's a little bit complicated with all these numbers. Man, do you understand what all like these numbers is about?
Which numbers?
Like in the scorecards.
Yeah, I mean we've got the, like I say, the successful lifts, the overall total.
The overall total
And
is painted it in like.
Total is in the yellow.
In the yellow, yeah.
The red is lifts that were unsuccessful, and the white are successful lifts.
Yeah.
I see there someone asking, will Colton do exhibition pull with straps? Yes, but that's tomorrow, guys. So tomorrow we've got the professional women's competition, powerlifting, and we've got that just for fun hybrid event with deadlift for straps. So there's multiple of the athletes that you're seeing today will be competing in that tomorrow. But that comes tomorrow, guys. It's a separate event to today's powerlifting.
Will you be covering tomorrow's event?
Yeah, the plan is that I will be here tomorrow earlier to cover day number 2.
Okay.
Will you be here or not?
Unfortunately, I'm sure. I think no. I'm really busy today. But
no energy, young guys.
Like, if I see the schedule of today's competition.
Mm-hmm. For tomorrow, you mean?
For tomorrow, yeah. Maybe I'll try to join.
We'll check it out, but yeah, I should be here, guys, again on live stream on my YouTube. So tomorrow you can see the women's and you can see the deadlift competition with straps.
And the women will be like the same as men today, like all
yeah. Okay, guys, I see there's about 400 of you now in for the live stream. They're just setting it up, I guess about 5 minutes, and flight number 2 will get started, which includes Colton. So yeah, of course everyone's excited. That's what a lot of you are going to be tuning in for. The atmosphere is kind of palpable in here now. You can feel people, kind of a nervous energy in here. And it's not going to be long to wait. For a reminder for those that didn't see anything so far, Colton successfully squatted over 1,000 pounds, successfully bench pressed over 600 pounds.
We'll see what he can do on a deadlift.
Yeah. Yeah, I see someone said Theo looked injured when he walked off stage. Yeah, we had Oscar here chatting to us earlier, and he said he believes that he picked up a hamstring injury on the squat. So yeah,
that's unfortunate.
A number of guys picked up injuries from the squat. Have they just turned the aircon on stronger? It feels pretty strong right now.
Maybe I'll ask to lower it.
Okay, guys, we'll keep the live stream on, and as soon as flight number 2 starts, the sound will be back on, and we'll be here commentating it for you. Okay guys, we're back underway with flight number 2. That means the final part of the deadlift. And it also means this could be a moment of history with Colton going for a new total world record. He's already squatted over 1,000 pounds. He's already bench pressed over 600 pounds. And of course, a lot of us are hoping he's going to deadlift over 1,100 pounds. A historic day for deadlift. Of course, Hafjord Bjornsson's in America and is going to be attempting a 511 strongman world record. And right here, we have Colton going for the powerlifting world record.
But for now, Robert Barsigan opened the second flight of the deadlift with 305 kilos. Pretty solid, successful lift.
We're underway. We didn't have to wait long at all for that. I'm glad about that because I feel everyone getting a bit nervous, so at least we didn't have to wait too long to see what's going to happen.
Starting to feel the nerves too.
In fact, it started so quickly, I thought you weren't going to get back in time, Ilya, but you were pretty fast.
So, okay, the previous flight, I was the first here. Now it's vice versa.
Well, we don't need to remind people that I was late for that one. I'm sure I was doing something important. Well, Mohammed's had a really topsy-turvy day. He had a terrible time on the squat to begin with.
His balance off.
Yeah, the bench is all over the place, but he's opened his deadlift very comfortably.
Starts pretty well too.
Guys, you're very welcome. I'm glad we could bring you this stream for free. I realize myself that it's important that an international audience gets to see this, and hopefully some English commentary. I know we're not super professional, but at least we're providing something for you guys, so hopefully you're enjoying to watch this. The most important thing, of course, is the athletes and their performances and what they're lifting, and the production, from what I can see here, looks great on your screens, so I'm glad we can bring this to you. Thanks for all you guys watching, commenting, giving the channel a like, and just supporting the sport of powerlifting, because I think great things are happening in this sport. It's growing, the prize fund is growing, the standard is growing, so good times.
Sure, the powerlifting is becoming big nowadays. But for now, it was a good lift from... Unfortunately, don't remember his name, missed that a little. But now comes Konstantin Dunin at 88 kilos body weight.
So to answer
with a world record attempt in his weight class.
Oh, really? Okay. World record attempt here, guys, in the 90 kilogram body weight class.
Wow. It was like an empty bar, speed rep.
2 more attempts
Impressive.
still to come yet. Big overall total. So guys, now I can see in the comments Colton hasn't done his first attempt yet. Flight number 2 is just open. Colton is in flight number 2, but of course, because he will open with a huge amount, he will be at the end of these guys in flight number 2, but that will soon come round. 5 or 6 minutes.
So now comes representing France, Ben Denis.
Got some quads on him, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Very lean powerlifter, but he's in the 90 kilogram weight class, of course, so not too big.
So this must be also a world record attempt, if I'm right. No? Maybe the announcer like miscalled something.
Yeah, perhaps they were talking about the total or overall.
Maybe total,
like
yeah.
this, yeah, not just.
She didn't
just
say
for this.
exactly
Okay,
what
yeah.
record.
Встречайте спортсмен из Москвы, Республики Балажа, аплодисменты Никита Кутепа.
Pretty uncommon for like guys to like lifting classical style and
Yeah, sumo's become more popular.
Now comes Nikita Kutepov, who did really well in the bench press. See what he's capable of at the deadlift.
Guys are at the business end now of this tournament. If you know any powerlifting fans, do of course share the stream so that they can see this. Everyone can watch for free. Going to see history made hopefully today. Nikita.
Nice good lift.
That bar was flying. He almost had to catch the bar up. It was moving that fast.
Yeah, that's true.
Very solid attempt there for Nikita. Great opener.
So now comes Dmitry Akhlestin.
Very popular with the fans here. It's getting a big round of applause.
350 kilos. A little bit struggle at the bottom, but a decent lift.
Yeah, he was slightly uneven on the pull there, wasn't he? So just a reminder, 350 kilograms is 772 pounds.
So now goes Alexander Semenov with 350 kilos.
Yeah, the same weight, 772
Pretty
pounds.
unsuccessful at the squat. Unlucky, I would say, rather with his knee reps. Then pretty decent on the bench, and now the last part, the deadlift.
Yeah, as always, just be looking for a solid confidence building opener and then build on that.
So the athlete has the right to ask to like clean the barbell.
Yeah.
And Alexander asked for that.
Well, there's a point where too much chalk is a hindrance. It's not a good thing.
Good lift. The weight moved up really well.
One thing I'd say, it's pretty cool in here is air conditioning is on, and actually they've increased it. So
actually, I'm thinking of putting my hoodie on.
But I mean, for the athletes, it's not a problem about too much sweat or anything like that. So that's a factor sometimes. But here it is really pretty cool.
Bad for the live stream if I put the hoodie on?
No, you can if you want to.
I don't want to get ill. And under the air conditioner, it's really easy to catch a cold.
Okay, guys, Maxim from Russia coming out, opening on a 360 kilogram deadlift. A relatively easy opener by Maxim standards, and that's a 794-pound deadlift to get his account underway in this final round. The powerlifting competition. Yeah, that moved very fast.
So at the same weight of 360 kilos comes Dmitry Novoselov.
Now guys, this really is your final chance to get in your guesses of what Colton is going to open up at on the deadlift, because we're going to see him very shortly. And I see people's guesses kind of with 80 kilogram differences, so there's a lot of uncertainty. So what is he going to open up at? Somewhere between 400 and 500, but what's that number going to be? Very
Really
solid
nice
there
lift.
from Dima.
Would be crazy for Colton open on 500.
Yeah, I don't expect to see that,
He's
but
unpredictable today, so everything's possible.
I hope he will go for less than that and get a fairly certain lift on the board, and then we can see something special in the second and third attempts. I believe he might well be opening at 450 kilograms, but we'll know that for certain when he comes out.
I think it's closer to the truth.
That's what I heard.
So at 380 kilos comes Asker Irigov.
That moved very quickly. Solid 380 there. Yeah, they've really cranked that air conditioning up. It's pretty cool in here. I assume that's because the athletes have asked for it to be a bit cooler. The thing is, there's a lot of fans in here. Everyone's crowded around the stage. So it's better like this for the athletes.
Yeah, I think for the athletes it's good, so they're the main heroes of today's show.
That's right. Maxim Gore in the 125 kilogram class. Maxim opening up with a 380 kilogram deadlift.
Really nice pull.
Successful 380 kilograms, 838 pounds. Assistant's doing a good job today. He's run very fast, actually.
That's true, yeah.
If anything, we could have done him a bit longer for our food breaks, but
we barely managed to grab a bite to eat in the break between the squat and the bench press.
Managed to consume one slice of pizza margarita in the entire day.
A sandwich for me. But we have our lunches lying.
Just didn't have an opportunity to eat it. Yeah.
Better not to forget them after the show. So now comes Krzysztof Wierzbicki from Poland.
Right.
Like one of the biggest deadlifters.
Yeah, this is where he loves to be. This is his forte, the deadlift.
After Colton, the biggest deadlifter.
Yeah, and he's
competition.
opening up with a 410 kilogram deadlift. I'm sure he's confident. Bench press went very well for him. It felt like he held a little bit back even in the bench press, played it safe. But 410 kilogram, immediately over 900 pounds, 904 pounds. Let's see how this moves. Wow.
Impressive.
Tell you how that moved fast.
Yeah.
Very fast.
A little bit uneven at the very start, but then flew up.
I think it was
really
just the
quickly.
speed of the pull. It was so fast that 3 white lights.
I think in the second rep he'll be much more confident and
yeah, I think he's feeling good.
The weight will move even better.
That moved very quickly.
450, hold on.
There you go.
Yeah.
So we thought 450 kilograms, guys.
The guys who guessed 450 were right.
Yeah.
I was wrong.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome from South Africa.
So the main headliner of today's show, Colton Engelbrecht, opening up at 450 kilos. Just below 1,000 pounds. Really huge opener.
Yeah, as you say, Ilya, 450 kilograms, 992 pounds. The crowd cheering his name here.
Yeah.
We
The
all
crowd
want to
really
see
loves
this.
him.
Yeah, we want to see this move very well for Colton, and it will set him up perfectly for the next two lifts. But first of all, he's got business to do on attempt number 1. Look at that, hey?
Wow.
He's really worked into this competition. His confidence has gone up and up. That was an absolutely solid 450 kilograms, 992 pounds. We started to take these numbers for granted, but every time it's history making. And we are well on our way to witnessing history today. World record. It looks like it could well happen, Ilya.
Yeah, I think he has it in the tank. Maybe there was a little bit like unsure at the start. He like measured his stance a little bit a few times, but when the bar flew up, it was like speeder up.
Yeah. Held on to that well. Just a few months ago in Siberia, he had a pretty bad injury to his hand where he got the plates caught between his skin when he was training, but he has none of that this time, and I think that could be the difference and why today I believe that we're going to see an even more colossal number.
We're done with the first lift.
Just look at that, Ilya. 1,182.5 Colton, and he's still got 2 more attempts in the deadlift. It's unthinkable numbers, you know.
What can you remind what his current record is? Like 1,200 pounds, 1,200 kilos, like 102,000. Kind of that. So he really has all the chances of breaking his total world record.
Yeah.
I'll just quickly check the information about the total world record.
I believe I'm right in saying he needs a 472.5 kilogram deadlift to break the 1,200 barrier. Like I say, I mean, these numbers are just absolutely mind-blowing.
So now the announcers tells us to like open the phones and calculate how much weight does Colton need to pull to break the record.
So guys, we're getting news that Colton is going to go for 492.5 kilograms on his second attempt. I think a lot of us thought his second attempt would be a bit less than that. But he's going for a huge number, so he's kind of going for broke on the second attempt. Of course, if he gets it, we could still see more after that. But yeah, it seems as though 492.5 will be attempt number 2 for Colton.
So now comes again Robert Barsikan at 320 kilos, measuring his positioning, and not sure it was if it was a good lift.
No, I think we're going to see red lights there, and we are, yeah. So Colton opened with a very comfortable 450, but to crank that up by over 40 kilos on event 2, on attempt 2, wow. Guys, thank you for joining us. I see now we got about 550 watching live. This is the Pride Sport Festival powerlifting tournament here in Moscow, Russia. Colton Engelbrecht making history today. Over 1,000 pounds squat, over 600 pound bench press, and we're looking for an over 1,100 pound deadlift.
And for now, a comfortable 320 kilos from Mohammad Raizi from Iran. He had an unlucky start at the squat, but now he's like gained his position back.
I see a lot of people talking, pretty shocked that he's going to attempt 492.5 kilos on his second attempt. Well, all I can say is he knows how he feels, and that's a pretty damn good indication that he's feeling good, he's feeling confident, and therefore he's going to go for it. And we know he's capable of this if he is feeling right. So I think we're going to see it happen.
Yeah, me too.
We're not going to have to wait long to find out.
Surely he is capable. The question is whether he will be able to like show it.
Of course.
Today, tonight.
That's the nature of sport.
So now comes Ravil Shiganudinov. Coming from the middle of Siberia.
People always have an assumption that Siberia is constantly freezing cold, but I believe right now they have warmer weather than we do here in Moscow. They have it like 25 degrees Celsius.
Like, I'm from Siberia too originally, and in my hometown now it's sorry. Yeah, it was good lift, right?
3 white lights, 340 kilograms.
Yeah, pretty solid. So, just for you guys to know, for example, in my hometown in Western Siberia, it's like 29 degrees Celsius.
There you go, yeah.
So it's
super warm.
Super warm. Yeah, in winter it can be like minus 30.
Yeah, but warm summers.
Now comes at the second attempt Konstantin Dunin at 340 kilos. Again a speed rep.
Very, very fast.
So don't really, I know, a good lift. Like there was some talkings between referees and the announcers, but
well,
nevertheless,
successful 340 kilograms, 750 pounds.
So now comes Nikita Kutepov. Did really well on the bench press. Also did well on his first rep in the deadlift.
£783 attempt, 355 kilograms. Solid there from Nikita. Be very happy with that. As long as he gets another white light, which I think he has.
We'll see what he can show on the third lift.
It's almost unbelievable. We've already seen Colton with a 450. When you think we're watching some of the best powerlifters in the world here, just the levels of it is just something.
Yeah, in comparison to Colton's lifts, like weights like 320, 350, feels not that big, but
huge numbers,
actually
isn't it? But, yeah.
Huge weight, nevertheless. So, Ben Denis from France.
The bar is loaded. We heard in English language there from the hosts. So Ben hit 340 kilograms on attempt number 1. Now he's out here 360 kilograms, 794 pounds. See him there setting up his mixed grip.
Around 4 times his body weight. Pretty good lift.
Yeah.
He seems to be happy with that.
Yeah. And we see Ben lifting without that wide sumo stance. Moved very well, that, didn't it? Solid there from the Frenchman. He's pleased with that one.
So the next comes from Belarus, Minsk, Alexander Semenyuk. Had his ups and downs today, but for now seems to be going really well.
Guys, thank you for joining us. Over 500 of you here. Yes, Colton hit 450 kilograms on his first attempt, and it seems he's going to go for 492.5 kilograms on his second attempt. That's coming up in just a few minutes. But just before him, we still got a number of great athletes from multiple different countries. Right now we're going to see a 367.5 kilogram attempt in the 110 kilogram body weight class. Alexander just setting his mixed grip now.
Taking his time to figure out the stance, the position. Well, it sometimes seemed that he's gonna pull it, but then no.
Unfortunately, not that time. However, he did open with 350 kilograms, 772 pounds, so at least he's got that on the board. And he will be back out for a third attempt a bit later on. Ilya, how you feeling? Nervous? Excited?
A little bit excited, and a little bit nervous and excited, I would say. So we're close to the biggest weights in the second lift.
Sergey, the Russian athlete here, 370 kilograms, 816 pounds.
So Sergey is a overall good athlete with all the moves. Pretty solid, but
good lift there.
Yeah.
Good lift.
It was questionable whether it was.
Well, he had to work hard for it, but bar kept moving, and I think that looked pretty solid overall. And the crowd appreciated it, that's for sure.
I hope the strongman announcer won't try to cover everything with his voice while Colton will be lifting.
Guys, Colton's had his first attempt, 450 kilograms successfully. Just a few minutes, he'll have his second attempt. 600 of you in here watching. You can see Kirill Sarachev there, legend of the bench press. Only Julius Maddox has lifted more than him in a raw bench press. Kirill, one of the organizers and owners of this event today. Great to see him here, and we appreciate all he does for this sport.
Yeah. Since Kirill retired from professional powerlifting, he did lots and lots of work of of making powerlifting more popular and in strength. Damn, like my brain's already tired a little. He's done a lot for strength sports in Russia and in the world overall.
Okay, 382.5 kilograms on the bar. So, a 22.5 kilogram jump from his first attempt. Yeah,
that was a nice one.
He got that moving very quickly off the floor and made an easy decision for the judges. 3 white lights there. Solid second attempt there and a big increase from his first attempt. Guys, thank you for joining us here today. I'm sure you're watching from all over the world. We've got athletes competing from all over the world. Make sure you hit the like button. Share this stream with anyone you know who's a fan of the sport. It's absolutely free for you all to enjoy. But yeah, just hit in the like button. Appreciate that. If you want to subscribe to the channel, cover all different types of strength sports. We're back here tomorrow for the women's and also for the hybrid deadlift attempt where the guys will be wearing straps. And most of the guys you see here pulling right now are taking part in tomorrow's competition, deadlift with straps.
So now comes Asker Irigov with 400 kilos. 880 pounds.
Working for this one at the top. Can he lock that out? We need to check the board here. I don't think he's going to get it. No, it's 2 red lights. That's as close as you're going to get without getting the lift, but unfortunately it wasn't quite there for him.
So the judges are pretty strict today.
As it should be.
It's true.
Yes guys, tomorrow's competition will be live streamed for free right here. I'll be back. We see the professional women's powerlifting competition and we'll see most of these guys you're watching now, including Colton, going for a deadlift record wearing straps.
So the weight remains at 400 kilos and Maxim Gorb goes to the bar.
Maxim also going for 400 kilograms. Seen a real mixture of techniques today.
Yeah.
So here we got the double overhand, the sumo. I think that's moved. Yeah, moved very well. Referee made him hold it quite a long time at the top. Make sure he was fully locked out there, but solid lift there, impressive.
So now I think we're about to have the biggest deadlifters back, like Krzysztof and after that, for sure, Colton. $440 kilos, I believe it's Krzysztof. Yeah. Krzysztof Wierzbicki is about to attempt 440 kilos. What's that in pounds? 990? Something like that.
440 kilograms, 970 pounds. I feel very confident that he's going to do this. He's just such an incredible athlete, one of the great deadlifters in the 110 kilogram class. Not a particularly heavy guy compared to some of them here, but great powerlifter, and his deadlift in particular is very, very impressive.
That's true. And come on, Krzysztof, pull. No. That was a nice one. Yeah.
3 white lights for the pole. He'll be delighted with that, and he'll be back with one more attempt.
And he's pretty young as well. Do you remember how old is he?
I don't know off the top of my head his age.
So I mean, he has lots of potential for the years to come.
Вашу поддержку сильнейшим людям планеты.
Друзья, аплодисменты.
What are they saying there earlier? What are they saying there? Could you translate?
So they're like asking the crowd to cheer for Krzysztof.
Round of applause.
490 kilos, guys, for Colton. 490 kilos. What's that in pounds, Matt?
So here you go, guys. Brace yourself for Colton going for 492.5 kilograms, 1,086 pounds. And a reminder, this is only his second attempt.
492 and a half.
Yes. 1,086 pounds.
A little bit nervous, aren't you?
All right. Come on, Colton. I believe you can do this.
Come on, pull it. Come on, do it. Pull.
Look at that. Incredible. Look at that, guys. What a moment in the sport. You see what it means to Colton. See what it means to everyone here in the crowd. That is absolutely incredible. 492.5 kilograms on his second attempt. He's still going to come out for one more. But you are witnessing history in front of your very own eyes right now.
For a moment, I thought he's not gonna do it. In the middle of the lift, a little bit of uncertainty, but then the bar flew up.
Ilya, never doubt Colton. He hasn't finished yet.
Yeah, remember, he's not finished yet another more lift today. I believe he's gonna go above 500.
A reminder, guys, that was Colton's second attempt. 492.5 kilograms, 1,086 pounds. He strolled out to that like he was just going into a restaurant to eat a meal or something. Looks super confident.
Yeah, on the repeat, the rep looked like more comfortable than when I saw it for the first time. Maybe like
it looked great.
Nerves and
that's why I was confident. The fact that he picked such a huge number for his second attempt, there was no way he was going to do that unless he was feeling good. And I'll tell you what, Ilya, I think he's still got more in the tank.
Yeah, I think so too.
He's got nothing to lose now. He's just made history.
Did he already break the top world record? So history is already made today.
Of course. I'm not so sure, guys. I see in the comments people are saying that he won't lift again because he gave his hand to the referee, but they did that with the previous athlete as well. I think they're just doing it because the competition is won. They lifted a big amount, but I don't have any news to say that they won't come out and lift again. So for now, I'm assuming that Colton will use his third attempt as well.
Yeah, I agree. There was nothing that said that he's gonna skip the third lift. So the announcer said nothing about that. He didn't himself say nothing about that at all.
So guys, we have a 1,225 kilogram total from Colton Engelbrecht.
Wow, that's ridiculous.
After 2 attempts and a deadlift.
Absolutely ridiculous.
It's absolutely incredible. Feel absolutely privileged to be here witnessing this today. I'm sure you guys are cheering on at home. We're all getting to witness something that probably most of us thought wasn't possible in this sport, particularly from a guy of his size. Relative to some of these powerlifters, he's relatively small, and yet the numbers he's lifting are just mind-blowing.
So now we move on to the last lift of today's show. So we see Krzysztof just below 1,000 kilo total. But remember, there's one more lift to go for all the athletes.
So there you see it. 1,222, 1,225, excuse me. Right, already the guys are coming out for their third attempt, Celia. So we've got about 15 more minutes to go today. Thanks for everyone for joining us here. Colton is coming out for a third attempt, guys, so don't go anywhere. You haven't got time to go make a cup of coffee or anything. Sit tight and get ready to witness even more history.
Don't miss it, guys. But now we have Robert Barsigan at 332.5 kilos. He moved the weight even more from his last attempt, which was unsuccessful.
Guys, yeah, I'll try and grab Colton for an interview once he's got this attempt out of the way. He's probably going to have to do a few things on stage, collect his prize money and all that type of thing. But failing all of that, I'll get a separate interview with him up on my channel here that you're watching this on. So one way or the other, we'll hear from Colton.
So, however, Robert didn't manage to successfully lift the last weight. All 3 red lights.
Ilya, when we're seeing many of the top athletes in the world here, and Colton's total is around 200 kilograms more than the next best, that just tells you, wow, he's just taken this to a level
insanely
that
strong he is, yeah.
Shouldn't be possible, but he's proving to us that anything is possible. Well, what a day it's been for the Iranian Mohammed. An absolute torrid time in the squat. Could not get settled with it from the lift off. Finally got something on the board. Pretty much the same story in the bench press. But he's here and had 2 successful attempts so far in the deadlift. So let's hope he can finish on a real high with 325. It's not going to be.
But again, something with his hamstring or so.
Yeah, possibly. I think it's not too bad, but it's just a bit too much weight there in the end for him.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, his body has had enough for today, I think.
You're definitely right. His hamstring looks a bit sore. Hopefully it's nothing too serious, but yeah, interesting day for him. Certainly been entertaining to watch. But the main thing is successful attempts in all 3 disciplines. And yeah, we're glad to have him here competing, representing Iran.
So who we have now? Now we have Konstantin Dunin from Russia.
Guys, I'll try and post the exact schedule for tomorrow a bit later here on my YouTube. But if you don't already follow me, if you go to my Instagram, which is also the same name, Matt Rhodes Sport, there I always post all of the schedules, the timings. Athletes such as Colton also repost them there from my account. So if you need exact timings, make sure to go there.
Pretty solid lift for Konstantin as well as previous 2 ones.
But unfortunately, I don't think...
No? Yeah, sadly.
Yeah, he had 2 red lights there. I think he looks a bit confused as to why, but the judges were pretty quick not to give him the
Yeah,
white
maybe
lights.
he put the bar down too quickly.
Let's have a look at this again on the replay.
No, looked nice for me. Of course, and I'm not a powerlifting referee, so they see it better than me.
Guys, thank you for joining us today. We hope you're enjoying this free live stream on YouTube, Matt Rhodes Sport. That's me. I'm joined by my colleague Ilya. If you're enjoying this, please just give a
grinding
like.
lift from Ravil. What will the referees say? Nah.
There's two red
No
lights
lift.
there again, but it's been a solid performance today from Ravil. Yeah, guys, please give the video a like. We appreciate that. It costs nothing, takes 2 seconds, helps support the channel, helps the other strength sport and powerlifting fans see what's going on here. Once the live stream is finished, I'll let it upload and it will be here for you guys to watch for free on the channel too. For those that missed it, Colton opened with a successful 450 kilogram deadlift. He then jumped up to 492.5 kilograms. That's 1,086 pounds. And guess what? He was successful on that too. And he's still going to be back out in the next 6 or 7 minutes for a third attempt to push that world record even higher.
And now we have Nikita Kutepov at 360 kilos. Did well on the previous lifts.
.360 kilogram attempt. Yeah.
Pretty decent lift. But again, red lights.
2 red lights there, was there? Well, he was only attempting 5 kilograms more than his previous attempt, so he's still got a decent number on the board. But as is always the case, the guys go for broke on the third attempt. Therefore, we see a lot more failures on the third than we do on the second.
The judges were really strict today. Well, I think that's good that all the lifts are have to be super good.
Of course,
Simple,
in all
no
sports,
questions.
especially strength sport, strict rules is best. Everyone knows where they're at, and there's no
like
gimmies.
In strongman, there are problems with the referees, with the judgment.
In all sports, there's controversy. We've got the Football World Cup going on right now. There's always controversy, but I think it's been pretty solid today.
From Belarus, Alexander Semenuk. It's his last lift at 367.5 kilos. And he's had enough.
Yeah. Well, at least he got a good first attempt on the board.
Had a really unlucky start of the competition in the squad, but then he fought back and put in a decent performance, I think.
Guys, I see a lot of comments here talking about Colton, what's going to be in future and things. It's true that I talked to him a lot about strongman, and we do have a plan for when his first ever strongman competition will be, but it's a long time yet. It's well into next year, so therefore he still has time to do more powerlifting competitions before he really gets into strongman. So we'll see what the future holds for him, and we'll see what effect today has on his mindset. Will it motivate him to just go for even more in powerlifting, or will he have achieved what he wanted to and concentrate more on the strongman? I'm not sure, but we should just celebrate the fact today that this is powerlifting and this is history, and this is a guy in Colton that's just truly breaking all limits of what we thought was possible, and it's a great day for the sport of powerlifting.
Sure it is. So,
right.
At 370 kilos, Pendani from France.
He's impressed me today. I thought he's looked very solid, all-round powerlifter, come in with a good attitude. The fans like him.
So, what Ben will show us?
794 pounds on the bar. Crowd are willing him on, but it just wasn't going to be. So he finishes up today with a 360 kilogram successful deadlift.
Which is still pretty good.
Very impressive indeed.
Now we have Sergey Akhlesin. The question is the weight he's gonna pull.
I have a kind of view down into the athlete warm-up area, guys, and Colton is getting psyched up. He's out here for business and for one more big lift. I think we're going to see something even more special than we've already seen. He's definitely going to take a serious attempt at this. So brace yourself, guys. Got a few more great athletes to see make their attempts. Big character here in Sergey.
Yeah.
And then we're going to see Colton come out for his third attempt.
Sergey asked the crowd, "Where are your support?" And they replied him with a round of applause.
Big increase here, 15 kilogram increase, 385 kg on the bar. Oh, it's a struggle off the ground. It's not going to happen. But Sergey leaves us with a 370 kilogram successful attempt in the 125 weight class.
Well, he still gave his best today. Solid performance.
For those that missed it, Colton is already successfully on his second attempt lifted 492.5 kilograms, 1,086 pounds. I know that sounds almost unbelievable, but trust me, it happened. And stay tuned because he's still got another lift to come.
So now 390 kilos on the bar. We have Maxim Prokhorov. Looks really focused.
Maxim, a very tall, rangy athlete, now going for 860 pounds, 390 kilograms. Moving very fast off the floor, but the grip gave way.
Let him down, yeah.
3 red lights, of course, and that's the end of his tournament today, but I think he can be pleased with how it's gone overall.
Yeah.
Carefully making his way down the steps here.
So, Dmitry Novoselov at 390 kilos.
Yep, another guy going for that 860 pound mark. Very methodical, sets himself. Come on, come on, come on.
Come on. Not sure was it a
We're
good
waiting to
lift?
see. No, it's not going to be successful. There's 3 red lights there. It was a very, very valiant attempt, but it wasn't to be.
So now the weight, I guess, is around 400 kilos.
light stim down on the stage as the assistants add more weight onto that bar, make it bend a bit more.
Now comes Maxim Gorb at 412.5 kilos. Well, the biggest deadlifter among the Russian athletes today.
Yeah. Maxim in the 125 kilogram weight class. Maxim here going for a 910 pound, 412.5 kilogram deadlift. So we're well over the 900 pound barrier with this one. Be great to see him finish on a big high here.
Taking his time to measure the grip, the stance. And come on,
moving well. No.
I guess no lift again. Yeah.
I think the referee was just getting ready to give that. He was holding, but the grip.
Probably just for a fraction of a second more, and it would have been a good lift, but unfortunately not today.
Such is the nature of powerlifting. When the weights get massive in the deadlift, of course, it's the grip that's under huge pressure.
So now we have the last two huge deadlifters, Krzysztof and Colton again.
So we're seeing there the guys backstage. There you go, you can get a sneak peek there at the warm-up area.
The announcer said they like crew to put 500 kilos on the bar, if I understood him correctly. Yeah, it's correct. Oh no, Krzysztof missed the lift, I guess. So now comes the culmination, the pinnacle of today's show, 500 kilo deadlift raw from Colton. Historical moment today.
Please welcome from South Africa, Colton Engelbrecht!
So where does this end, guys? Where is the limit? Colton, having already achieved a new world record, having already hit 492.5 kilograms, is now attempting 500 kilograms. That's 1,102 pounds. We're over the 1,100 pound mark. As always, he comes out looking nice and calm, sets himself. He's got nothing to lose on this now after that successful second attempt. Here we go.
And come on, Colton, pull it. Come on, pull
Crowd, get behind him!
Yes.
Wasn't to be, guys. Everybody was willing them along. Just wasn't quite there, but we cannot fault Colton after already seeing him successfully deadlift at the end of this tournament 492.5 kilograms, 1,086 pounds. It's just been an incredible, historic day of powerlifting. We're all witnessed history. We're fortunate to see this. Colton is just an incredible athlete, a very humble guy behind the scenes. I'm delighted for him, for all of his team, his family. It's been a great event today. Historic moment, Ilya. Just great to witness
100% historical moment. Sadly missed the 500, but still an unbelievable performance by Colton. A new all-time world record total, and by a very large margin.
Incredible performance. We've seen so many great athletes today. Everyone will always be overshadowed when you've got someone of this level of greatness, this success. But take nothing away from the incredible athletes we've seen from all over the world today who've produced vast, incredible numbers themselves. It's just been a great all-round competition, but rightly so, the headlines and all the plaudits will go to one man, Colton Engelbrecht from South Africa, who once again shows us there are no limits, at least for him. And we've just seen an incredible performance after what was a very worrying second attempt in the squat.
Like
he
the
pulled
most
it back.
nervous moment.
Pulled it back with an incredible third attempt in that squat of over 1,000 pounds, and from there onwards, he just steamrolled the whole competition.
100%, and I think he is capable of even more in the future if he chooses to like push the limits more and more up.
I absolutely agree. So guys, thank you very much for joining us here today. We'll leave the live stream rolling for just a bit more because I think the guys will come on stage for the
interviews.
Yeah, interviews and prize announcements and those types of things. But from us here on the commentary, that's enough for today. I'll be back tomorrow with the women's powerlifting and the hybrid attempt where multiple athletes, including Colton, will be wearing straps to go for a deadlift record, something in between powerlifting and strongman rules. But thank you for joining us today. I hope you enjoyed this. We witnessed history. It was great to have you all with us, and we'll see you tomorrow.
So, thanks you guys for your attention. Cheers.
Ask them to switch it.
Yeah, switch our micros.